Where's the game? Oh, everybody. Welcome in. Asha. Oh my gosh, I was cold and then I like started streaming and now I'm hot. Like what the heck? Привет. Give me a second. I just have to on my watch. How are you guys today? I hope you had a good day. Hey. What the hell? What the hell, You had a good nap? Every nap is a good nap, I think. Even if you get a nightmare, at least you're rested. Okay, why is my game not showing up? This is strange. Hide that. That should work. Okay. What the heck? It was not showing up. Today was fun. My tabletop session was chaotically fun. Oh, what happened? What happened during your tabletop? Hello, welcome in. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Hi, everybody. Someone said my laughter is sexy. That was out of pocket. I was so taken aback. I didn't even have like a funny thing to reply back to that I could think of. I was like, what? A new character run by a friend of mine got 3 natural 20s in a row. That guy needs to be in Kaiji. He needs to be in the anime Kaiji. Or they do. They're trying to raise you. Yeah, that was insane. Will it work? Would it work? It's like that picture of somebody throwing a basketball from the moon. No, he doesn't because his luck is abysmal. Oh, that means he should be in Kaiji. That's crazy. I think he used up all of the luck that he has in his whole entire lifetime. Garrett-tan, hello! Hi. Also, I got a couple of notifications to read out, so let me read them, okay? Fudoshan, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry for the wait. Automactic, thank you so much for subscribing for 18 months. Thank you. And now I know that it's not 18 plus 15. It's just 18. Well, 18's a lot, but it's not 18 plus 15, you know? Hum. Welcome, thank you. And you're joking, thank you so much for 33 months. Oh, sorry, 48 months. Wow. Thank you so much for 48 months. Let's count up your sins. Well, I didn't sin. Sin City. Sin City. You filled a coffee cup. I actually drank coffee today too. Pray for me. It's not gonna make me go crazy. The OST is really good in this game. Please go crazy. You haven't finished the coffee yet? Nah, I drank it already. I drank it like this. Like that. It's that good. I show dog mode. Ow. Yeah, it was so refreshing. I drank it like it was like an alcohol. Blah. Yeah, just like that. But let me try to think of anything else. Oh, I started working on my sewing setup, so I cleared off one of my shelves, and now I have a spot for like my sewing organizers and stuff on there, and my fabric goes goes in a basket in there too. And then I cleaned up the table and then yeah. Not in the butt. What? I really like what I've got so far, to be honest. You stuttered. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I got my table and I've got so much space on it. And also I attached like my camera mount and stuff, but I didn't test anything yet. And then I started sewing on my sewing machine again. Cause I didn't for a little bit. But I finished oh yeah, you guys already saw that. I finished my water bottle holder and I'm trying to make a new one. And I think the one I'm making now, I have a good feeling that it's gonna come out like really cute. Cause it doesn't have the bottom, it doesn't have like the sewing method where you have to sew a cylinder. So it's gonna look nicer. Hey Courage, welcome in. Hello, hello. Have you seen the tables that hide the sewing machines inside? I saw it. It's like something out of a secret agent movie. It's got like a little compartment and you can like pull the sewing machine, and the sewing machine's on like a lever kind of thing, and it goes up and then you can like put it down. And that's so cool. Your sister has one? It's expensive. I never seen it in action though. Does like the sewing machine have its own little like tray? And then when you want to use the sewing machine you lift it up, but otherwise it like goes down, and then like a slider cover covers it so you can just use it as a table without the sewing machine attached like on the table, so you don't have to move it. It just goes up and down. That sounds awesome. I feel like you just need to get lucky and find it at a thrift store. Yeah. If anyone would even like put one in the thrift store. Like thrift store stuff is getting worse and worse. Like people just donate their Shein clothing or like the really cheap stuff you get online, you know? Yeah. Actually, I remember I I had ordered like some stuff that I was like, oh, I want to make my own style of fashion, cause I can't just have my mom dress me anymore now that I'm in dog school. So like I went online and I bought like a couple of different things, and I didn't know fashion or anything at all. I still don't know fashion, but I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. It's on Amazon, I'll just buy it. And everything that arrived was like, the quality of the fabric was so bad. Like even if it looked cute in the picture, or like it looks cute, but like the material, like the feeling of the material just isn't good, so it doesn't really make you want to wear it, I guess. Or maybe it's just me with like a weird texture thing, but I just can't stand the feeling of that super like the polyester lining. I've never like liked it in jackets and stuff, when it's got like that weird feeling of the lining, the polyester lining. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I always have to wear like a long sleeve whenever I have to wear like a jacket like that. It's only $3,000. Oh no. That's more than my sewing machine. I know my sewing machine is quite expensive, right? It's not like a small price or anything, but like when I look at how there's other sewing machines and they're more expensive, well, you know, they do more things and it's for like industrial use, or like the desk to have the table, or the like printer to print the fabric and stuff. And I'm just like, well, my sewing machine can do embroidery and sewing. And well, it's like a fraction of the cost of like some of the stuff that I see. So I feel like a little bit. I feel like a little bit of that feeling. It's like, oh well, I got a good price on it after all, cause it sure can do all that kind of stuff, and it's not like $3,000. Even though when I was like looking at it at first, I was like, oh well, maybe I'll spend $500 on the sewing embroidery, and then I was like, well, maybe I'll spend 1,500 on the sewing embroidery. Oh, hey, Lost Forgotten Ghost, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the hobby creep. I was working on my sewing project today, and I was already thinking like, man, I just don't have any fabric that fits with this at all. And meanwhile, I bought like a good amount of fabric. I was like, oh, this is cute, and this is cute, and this is cute. But then I was like, oh, I need to get a lining fabric. Oh man, I just don't have anything that would look good. Nothing matches. I probably need to get another different fabric so that it could look really good. Just nothing matches at all. I don't have anything. It's like when you look into a closet full of clothes and you're just like, huh, I just don't have anything to wear at all. I don't have that problem, but I was having that with my fabric. I was like, which one would look good with this one? I tried like layering all of them together, and I was just like, well, I don't think any of them really match at all. You know? Like if I can make something from scratch and customize it down to like the like smallest details, I guess why not put like a little bit of effort into like choosing something that kind of fits together instead of just 2 random fabrics, and then I'll end up liking it more. So that's why I was like, oh, I just don't have anything that sticks out to me that like fits in too well. When you're quick hungry but you only find long hungry in the fridge. Oh my god. Wait, I wanna... If only it was money, I would have been happy with a basic $200 sewing machine. Yeah. You know, more money, more problems, as they say. I'm just kidding. I'm perfectly happy with my sewing machine. The embroidery part is the big money. Yeah, and the crazy thing is I don't really even use the embroidery function all that much. I feel that I will use it when I start making plushie projects and whatnot, or like actually learning digitizing. But I haven't really touched that. I was just like, I need to learn the basics of sewing first and start with sewing projects and like practical stuff, so that I can get more comfortable just making just like toys, I guess. Like plushies and whatnot. The auto-cut features are nice. Yeah, I don't think the cheaper machines have the auto-cut features or the automatic threading. Some of them might have that, but those really are a huge bonus on the machine. But anyways, I should probably start embroidering. Like if you learn digitizing, you can make your own design so that it can just like make whatever thing you want to make for like patches or for just like putting something on. And not for the auto thread, I totally wouldn't sew. I have no idea how you would thread it without the auto threader. Because I live in a life of luxury with this sewing machine. Personalized patch. But now I haven't really, used the embroider except just to make text. Put text on stuff. But it can do, like, there's a lot of designs that people have made. Like, you don't have to make your own. So I could, just like find some random design, buy it, or if it's free or something, put it on. And just like slap it on my stuff. And it totally works out. It's just I don't have a lot of thread. I just have like a beginner bundle, so if I want to make like a specific thing, I have to go and find the specific threads for it and start building a collection. Hello, Oyasumi Ken. Welcome in. Anyways, I had to remind myself to drink a bunch of water today. My tongue is still burned and I feel like the water just kind of helps a little. Hydrated dog. Water dog. Dog with the water. Alright, you guys ready? We're on homicide now. That's what you do when you kill your homie. Homicide. The golden butterfly. What is this? Hey Mirapunk, thanks so much for 30 months. Thanks so much for subscribing for 30 months. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Damn, why is it always women getting killed in this?
Galloway.
You smacked her with a hammer.
Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
Sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
Yeah,
Skipper wants
he's
to get
right.
his newspaper face on, college boy. I think
He's
I know
right,
the place
though.
where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
The worst thing you could do is to make connections where it's just could be coincidences. Because then you start operating under that assumption. And it clouds your judgment from any other possibilities.
I'd say all's fair in love and war.
If you can fake sincerity, you got it made.
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days?
Oh, the journalist, okay. It's one thing that modern people, them being sexist is completely unhinged. Well, if you only murder girls, that's sexist.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired at 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
I'm good. I want to see the dead body. I need a detective hat. Well, which kind? Like the fedora or like the Sherlock Holmes? You only have 30 to bet. Well, you better start betting big then. Or like a low chance so you could get the highest payout, right? By the way, sorry I'm driving so slow. I get kind of motion sickness in this game if I go like super fast. Because I think there's like some weird... Like, I don't know what that was. That was weird. There's like some weird stuff that... glitchy stuff that happens on the road. If you start driving too fast. Or there's also anti-aliasing when I was trying to fix it today. But I couldn't find any solutions. What How do I get up there? Poke the dead body with a stick. You're tampering with evidence. Wow. I got kind of into forensic science from, what is it? Detective Conan. I don't know if half the stuff in that was actually real. But it's genuinely a good manga. Or at least the amount that I read. I'm surprised it's still going. You love it? It's pretty good. I read it because I was like, I guess I have no choice. This is some of the only manga that my library has. And then I actually liked it. Oh man, the press is all here already.
Boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy has been completed. I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case.
Don't brag
Fresh
about
from
me.
bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you
matter?
don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in
can't
all the
say
world, with the
anything yet.
greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let
Shush.
these officers get to work. We have
Yeah,
God's work
go
to do here, and
home.
it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
You got it. Man, why do people even still do crime these days?
Why can't we get
Because,
any
like,
closer?
it seems so much easier back then. You just
I
got
don't know
whatever
what you-
evidence you leave behind.
it really
Now you've got, like, people uploading you on TikTok.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Like, everybody has a camera now. But, like, back then, it wasn't so common to have a camera or video
Detective,
camera or anything.
I was first on scene.
You can tell me.
It's like Platinum League now, you know? Like, there's no baby stuff. It's, like, too hard. Why would you even try?
All these cops. There's got to be something big.
Are you
right?
Carruthers?
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Oh, Gonzalez. Wait, I remember you. He's my friend. Crime rates plummet after they listen to me. I'm just speaking facts, you know.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
Oh my god. Is she naked too? It really might be the same person. Or a copycat. Okay, let's start with the body. Hello.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Hey. Well, time to take a look. Dang, she's not looking well. That is so sad. You might want to be careful. Don't get jump scared. Ah! I totally didn't see that! There's a word of warning, but this dead lady is naked, in case you're not okay with this type of content. Yeah. Actually, I'm not. I don't know why I decided to play this game. With my own brain.
Another day, another dollar.
Wait a minute, weren't we here already? Nope, this is a different method of killing. This is strangulation. Looks very painful. Must have hurt. Alright, let's see where to start. Maybe her neck?
Find anything interesting?
Poor thing.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive.
Yeah.
I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
The coils on the rope must have been kind of like a large size to be making such large prints on her neck. Maybe it's the kind they use for like boats and stuff? Let's take a look at her arm.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
I think she's a little too late for a bandage. Okay, let's take a look at her other arm. It's not looking good here. Whoa. Her ring finger.
What's this mark? Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Same as last time.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
A
Sure
small
was.
man's
Every
footprint.
detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Germa. He would never do this though. These killers are not very creative, doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah. They might be copycats. Like some type of copycat killer. Oh, there's more footprints here. He's going insane. His AI must have glitched out here. There's footprints all over the place. Jeremy wouldn't do that. He'd put them in a meat grinder. Yeah, he's psycho streamer. I can't believe Germa is so psycho, crazed, deranged individual, and he would put them in a meat grinder. You say a cat wouldn't do it, but cats can be kind of crazy sometimes. Okay, here's section C.
That's when I think I've seen it all.
They're hoping Cobbing was sent off them. Well, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes they genuinely worship the killer and want to do the same crime, either that so that they notice them, or just like because they're fascinated with it. Like, there was somebody who was trying to do a school shooting because they were inspired by Columbine. And they, like, worship the Columbine people or something.
Oh, we have a
Deirdre.
name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Parent-teacher association. She a teacher?
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Sadly, there's a lot of people
Detective.
around like that.
RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
Oh.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and
Find
going on the
anything
evidence?
There's so many people trying to talk to me at once. Okay? Let's call R&I and then head on down to the police station for some questioning. But there's no witnesses, so there's no one to interview here. Hey, what are you doing here? Shoo! Unless you work for the police department.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
I blame the news. Why they give such cool names to the killers? Zodiac Killer, Jack the Ripper. It makes no sense to have copycats. No one will imitate the PP Coward Killer.
So hey, what's going on over there?
I guess it's to spread fear.
It's got to be something big, right?
This is awful. Just awful.
Probably less to make them seem cool, but to make people cautious of them.
You're a modest little.
And it might not be the news people making the names, probably like people around coming up with it. Okay. Wet bandits. Yuck. That sounds yuck.
Still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? You know, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Guys, I hate Rusty. Why is he like that? How could you hate Cole after this?
You nearly knocked me down.
There are people saying he's annoying.
Officer needs help.
He's a good man.
America 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Wow. Maybe Russ is just picking the wrong people to marry. Whoa. I guess I had to be on the other side of the street. Oh, is that
Against
ice
the rules to
cream?
drive like this without a siren.
I didn't even know you could drive like this with one. Sweet. They really want me to use that siren. Nice relaxing drive back to the station. Oh no, we need to get our primary suspect first. We gotta pick up our primary suspect. He's bitter and old. I know that Scratcher is like a certain character type for some folks. Their type is like bitter old men. The Oji-sans. Yeah. I don't think that's me yet, though. She loves Trevor. I don't love Trevor. I'm just I just half the time I defend him because it's just so funny. I don't even believe half the stuff I say. I'm just like saying stuff to spark a discussion. Koragi. She gave him a chance. They're soulmates on the island. That's like the highest tier of love you can have too. Anything to spite the Michael offenders. I just think it's really fun to have discussions, I guess. Like on-topic discussions of the thing that we're doing. At the same time, I also do feel pretty bad for Trevor. You know, he clearly didn't have a good childhood, so... But it doesn't excuse the things he's done, of course. I still don't accept Nekaragi's marriage. Nobody at the wedding stood up and said, I object or something. I oppose. Everybody was just having a nice time there. But I think we're here. Let me turn off the siren. I hate using the siren, but it does clear the roads very easily. Man, I can't believe I went from playing as a criminal to playing as a cop, now a detective. Good morning, Dunkel. It's cause you didn't stream it. But nobody on the island, I mean. Okay, there's a girl in there. Is that their daughter? What's this? Burning something? I drive as fast as possible so I don't like the siren because everyone swerves unpredictably. I can't drive very fast. I found that I can't really drive too fast in this game. Like, some stuff doesn't really load properly, and when I start going too fast, it makes it worse for me. Hello?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name?
So sad.
Miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
She didn't even ask to see or ask who they are.
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
They didn't teach her daughter safety?
We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Imagine we weren't detectives and we were like criminals. Just open the door without looking through the window. See who it might be. Don't open for people you don't recognize.
Okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Oh. Cupcakes! Ooh, I want cupcakes.
Don't think this is anything.
Don't forget. They just leave the groceries out like this? That's the most typical bag of groceries I've ever seen. Every bag of groceries has like a baguette coming out of it. Bob cake. Dirty.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Do people really just leave all the dirty dishes in like a pool of soapy water like this? That doesn't really help it, I think. Just clean it right away. Ew, no. Yeah, and imagine you have a knife in there and you don't see the knife. I feel like it just makes it worse. Ew,
Doesn't look
carrots.
like anything. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Lemon. Leave it in the sink full of acids, all the filth bubbles off. Ugh. I'm too paranoid to like have something covered anymore, kind of like that. Cause one time, oh man, one time I accidentally left like curry in my instant pot. I left it in, oops, my instant pot, and then I went to go visit my grandma, and I came back like weeks later, maybe month later, and I was like, oh, time to make curry. I opened the lid. I didn't realize it was on the whole time, and there was just like a swarm of flies that came out, and it was just terrible. Like, it was just like a flash of black just rushing towards my face. I closed the lid as fast as I could. I was too scared to open it, so I just ran water on the whole thing, and there was just flies everywhere for days. It was on? Yeah, it was kept on. So it was like a closed, dark environment, warm, and I don't even know how the flies got in there. Like, if there's like a hole, I think they maybe got in through like the pressure valve or something, and they just started having like fly babies with each other or something. I don't know. It was just disgusting. I threw the whole thing out later because I just could not bring myself to make any food in it anymore. Anyways, now I'm like terrified of any type of lid that you can't... of just like having the lid on all the time, you know? And it gave me PTSD from opening trash cans and stuff. Like opening anything that you can't see the inside of for like a couple of... I guess weeks, months? Check your kitchen quick. Oh no, I mean I clean up all my cooking stuff. Like pretty much right away. I don't leave it sitting in the sink like that. So... there's no chance of something like that. Well, there's a very little chance of something like that happening. That doesn't happen to you and then you don't learn from it. It's like... that's something you remember for the rest of your life. What's this? Whoa, hey Cyboss, thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months. Already 5 months, hopefully more to come. Let's go! That's so many months in dog years. Okay. I'm still looking around. I think there's still clues to be found. Ah, this must be like the parents' room. The ring box. It's missing.
No sign of a wedding ring.
What's this?
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Elgin wristwatch gone. The shoe size of the husband. Size 8.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Is that small or big feet? Yay, I found it all. It's small feet. I was told my feet are pretty small. But... well, my feet are not the same as some men's size feet, right? Feet reveal? No! No, no. It's kind of nice shoes though, like, the thing of buying shoes. Cause like, you can outgrow clothes and whatnot, but it's like very rare for your feet to change size, right? Okay, let's interview the kid. Hello, child. What can you tell me about your dad?
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
She did it. She's the killer. Why are you laughing? Cause it was like on site. Like there was no like, what? She died? It was just like, your mother's dead. Like that. Like it's just, it's unnatural. And then after she started crying and bawling, she's just like, okay. I can try. Okay, Michelle Mahler. You better not be telling any lies, Michelle Mahler. I'm watching you. Missing watch and ring.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Whoa. Hand of Mimi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Wow. The funny face game. Yeah. This she's not really making much of a funny face this time. Her mother just died. No funny faces right now. Yeah, I'm currently doing detective work on homicide. It's a homicide unit department. I'm a detective of the homicide department. Homicide. And I'll tell you nothing homie about murder. Don't do murder. Don't do murder. It's very bad. You will rot in hell. Or your conscience
Daddy
will
should be on his way.
start digging into your brain or something. So true. Daddy should be on his way. Okay. I think she's telling the truth. Like, why would she lie about that? I'm pretty quick to make judgments and then get them wrong as of recently though, but if I sit and I think through each thing, maybe... Let's read it again. Yeah, I don't think she's hiding anything.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. They had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Okay, they had a fight. What? Was that a new fight? An old fight? Just tell the kid chef, you're a lying little... You're the murderer, ain't ya? How could she do it? How could she? Okay. Remember this face. Because we're going to need to tell if she changes her face. That's kind of
Daddy
helps.
should be on his way.
That kind of helps determine if she's lying or not.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
And she looks very nervous. Are you hiding something? How could you to your own mother? I like her style of dress. A lot of sewing patterns. Well, yeah, they made a ton of sewing patterns for, like, back then. I mean, they still make them now, but, like, you can, if you want to, just literally make clothing from this era just by following the sewing patterns. It's cool, right? Like, if you want, you could just dress as, like, a lady in the 1950s.
Daddy should be on his way.
If you like that style, I mean. Hi, I missed a couple of streams. How you doing? Doing pretty good. I'm solving a murder mystery. The only reason she stopped talking about sewing for a moment was because the murder victim was nude. Sewing, blah 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 blah. Sewing, blah 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 blah. I'm starting to sound like a Tomodachi Life character. Like, you know, when you just only hear the one phrase that you give them? It's like, sewing. Sewing. Okay. Her expression seems...
Daddy should be on his way.
Her expression seems different from before, but... And she does look away. Let's call it doubt. Let's call it a lie. I think it's a doubt, though.
You're feeling guilty about this, Michelle. What were you up to that you missed your mother?
You're crazy. I was waiting out front exactly where she asked me to be. Ask my teacher if it isn't so.
I'm not crazy. I'm crazy.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Sewing is a really great hobby a woman can have. Sewing is a really great hobby that anyone could have. It's a important skill, like you can learn how to fix your clothing up so you don't have to buy new ones and whatnot. Okay. I might have upset her a little bit. It's okay. Nothing personal, just doing my job. But maybe you're hiding something. Let me take a look. Feeling guilty. No. I went to a dance at Belmont High. I was upset. Daddy came instead. But she was looking away earlier. So I'm gonna doubt her.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
She called a bunch of times, huh? Don't be fooled by this cold-blooded killer. She's the one. She did it. How are you such a good murderer at only 15? Stay of the parents' marriage.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
I think that's a doubt. That's a doubt, but let's check the lie.
I think your father was violent with your mother. I think they weren't very happy, and you should tell me, young lady.
You may be the police, but you have no right to talk about my mom and dad like that.
Violent with her? I don't have anything to suggest that any of the stuff that was on the body would happen outside of the murder. Okay, it's a doubt.
Looks like I made a mistake. They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once.
One time?
She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Oh, but we didn't find
Thanks,
the
Miss
golden
Muller.
butterfly.
You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the
Go
police
to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Oh.
What? The...
Found?
But she only...
What do you mean found?
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Why is that the first
Sure.
question?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
It's like he's questioning. He is like surprised that the body was located because he killed her, not as in, oh, she died. Cause shouldn't it be, oh, she's dead, instead of, oh, they found her dead. You know. Damn, I hit her so well though. Yeah, there was actually like a real life murder that the exact kind of sentence and situation happened. The killer went, he tried to like
Please,
go
if
on
that's all,
the
please just
news
leave.
and talk about like his alibi and about how like just like trying to, he was there at the maybe not the crime scene, but like the investigation scene. I forgot his name. But he did a crime on this girl, and then he cut up her body into pieces and threw them into various different dumpsters or something. And there was one garbage truck that was late, so the police was able to recover like a part of her body, and he was operating under the pretense that, you know, the garbage truck picked up everything already. So when they said like, oh,
Please, if
her
that's all,
body was
please just
found,
leave.
his demeanor changed immediately. I remember that one. Yeah, that's the one. I think that one's the one. It's crazy. Anyways, I probably, I want to say I probably wouldn't kill a person. It seems like a lot of stress. It's like, oh man, now what do I do? If I get caught, like every day I'd be worried that I'd get caught. Plus it would be a bad thing to do. Like I wouldn't want to end somebody else's life. That would be really mean. I don't want to be mean. And then,
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
like, I just don't think I would even have a good plan. I would just be like, oh shoot, you got me, and I'd be in jail. So like, and then I would ruin my life, and I would ruin the life of the person that I killed. So I wouldn't do it. It's a tough, rude murder. Often people do murder without thinking straight in the first place. Yeah. But then you gotta try. You gotta be like, wait, maybe I shouldn't kill this person, 'cause, like, I don't have any idea what to do after, you know? Don't you like to bake? Just bake them to death. Plan it slowly. Cook huge desserts
Please,
for
if
them.
that's all, please
What?
just leave.
Just like, just feed them a lot of food? That doesn't seem like murder. Okay, study his face. Study his face. I'm studying it. You guys study it too.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
Okay. That's how he normally looks.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
You didn't wear 9s. You wear 8s. I caught you lying.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
But you have a size 8 work boot. Gotcha. I mean, clearly he just doesn't have that information correct. Like, it's just, like, why would he ever need to have that? But I'm gonna go Reddit on him. Yeah, you were a size 9. I mean, 8. Liar.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
What? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. He actually did it on purpose? I thought he just forgot. I don't know my shoe size. Wait, can I eat this? I'm just gonna start eating it. I'm feeling a little peckish. It's only an hour in! What the heck? I'm so hungry. I wanna eat. Yeah. So you're saying your feet are small. Maybe it's the same for girls? What? What is the same? Sachima! How? Hmm.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
Yummy. Look how ashamed he is of his small feet. Who would ever notice that?
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
He's moving in a strange way.
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Mueller. Not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different?
Nope. I got nothing. No answer on night of murder. Michelle Mueller reports calling home repeatedly with no answer. Oh. Wait a second. I think it's a doubt. Sorry. It's just so good. Once I took a bite, I couldn't stop eating it. Ow. Okay. I was annoyed with her, that's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why are you telling me something different?
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
Well, I do have this alibi, but I'm not exactly sure what the lie is calling.
Sorry. My mistake.
That he was annoyed with her or something? Yummy. What are you eating? I'm eating a sachima. It's kind of like a Rice Krispie, but it has like dried fruit on top, like little raisin, mango. Yummy. Man, I don't really get a ton of intuitions anymore. I don't really want to use it on this.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
She left around 9:30. Michelle was at a dinner. She called me to let me know that Deirdre didn't show up. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Are you telling me something different? The daughter is saying something, but I don't know if that's different. Okay, that's it. Yum yum. I have to check my notebook again. I'm so paranoid. Calling home repeatedly. That's it! He said he was waiting home, but he didn't answer. She said that she was calling home, but there was no reply. Not till after.
You better think about leaving.
What?
Or you're gonna have some trouble on your hands.
How's that wrong? I'm so confused. How is that wrong? He said he was home, but when the girl was calling home, the phone kept ringing, but he didn't answer it. Did he just ignore his daughter?
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's only wrong because they need to use it for the next question? Oh, what the hell?
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
That's how I got it wrong, huh? Because I was too good at my deductive reasoning. I looked at my clues. I solved it before they even asked me about it. History of violence.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Liar.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Your daughter told me all about it.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence,
Okay.
which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Yeah, it could not be him.
Detective!
What? There's a neighbor. Hold on, I need to make a call first. Guys, it's so messed up that they
Phelps,
said that was wrong.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
The guy that was pretending
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High,
Freaking messed up.
1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks for your help.
What can I do for you, detective? She's very nice, yeah.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Why do you... No one would say that out loud. It's him! John Cena!
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come
What?
home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our
I
guy. Now
noticed
let's get this
that.
bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Why did we not cuff him? The heck?
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to
We're like, oh, we need this guy. Were we not just like, this guy's suspicious? Even if he didn't kill him, he's still a primary suspect. With no alibi.
Enough running, Hugo.
Ah.
Hands where we can see them.
They just teleported me back here. What a weird thing to be putting in the incinerator. A shoe? A bloody shoe? Cole is so stupid.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
What an idiot to have done that like while we're still here. That's actually like the
In a
worst.
central officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't... No one's home and...
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
That is so sad. Her mother's dead and the dad might be the killer. Both parents gone. Man, if I was like a murderer, I certainly would not be burning the evidence while the detectives are still in the neighborhood. Like, what the heck? Oh no, you could hear her crying. That's so sad. They actually put in the detail of that. And probably most people wouldn't come back here. Stop stalking. I'm literally appreciating the game and the details that the developers put into it.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
Time to go to high school.
That the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Worst place of my life. Actually, I didn't have like terrible high school. It was middle school that was just the worst. The worst ever. High school is not that bad.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed.
Right.
God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
I already knew Occam's razor.
391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Apprehend a lurker. Well, what a coincidence. There's a suspicious person at the school that the daughter goes to. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. Soda and a hot dog. That looks so good. Better not be $1.50 in this time period, though. Hot dog.
It's Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where?
What
You're
the?
going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
Who are you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Stop! Stop it! Alright, let me pull my gun out at him already. That's what these things are made for. Unfortunately, I can't just pull my gun out anytime I want. It only lets me when the game lets me.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls
Shoot the creep!
I can't! Okay, he's getting tired. He'll stop at any minute now. Tackle him! Tackle him! Get him! Get him! Got him!
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and Blankfield.
Her car?
11K, code 2.
Her car is at the school.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
You don't get to
We
ask.
can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you okie motherfucker.
Well, I
Are we not
going
going
to
to talk about
that.
the fact that
The
he's
woman, you
watching
say?
the children?
I like them a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Are we not? Are we just going to glance over that?
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Okay, thanks, Rusty. Finally, I thought I was gonna lose my mind. Like, is that not like an important thing? to point out. Rusty was
What time did you
goaded.
see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Oh,
Filthy
he's an
son of a bitch.
actual molester.
He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
W janitor. Let's take a look at the car. Oh! Holy crap. That's definitely the rope used to strangle her.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
There's a pipe too.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Chrysler? Merry Chrysler!
The overalls are stenciled HM. Mueller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Got 2 main suspects now. He was just making some spaghetti and spilled some. I want spaghetti. I could really go for some spaghetti and meatballs. I want spaghetti and meatballs. I'm craving burger. I think I could just eat anything. I'm so hungry. I only just started the stream too. Is that your favorite kind of pasta? Maybe. I like a lot of kinds of pasta. But it might be the one that I can eat the most of. Just like a bunch of spaghetti and like, you know, the red sauce. And then like vodka sauce good too. But like just the spaghetti. Angel hair either too. That one's also fine. It's just I could probably eat so much of spaghetti. I love spaghetti.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mueller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, drink some water to tide over my hunger. What? Pasta sounds amazing. I'm gonna make some. It's like, it's really the goal, cause like it's not that expensive, and it's so good, and it's so easy. Like, what more could you want?
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
Why don't we just take both?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
I'm fastening. You mean fasting? I'm not fasting. It's just I probably shouldn't eat like a lot, you know? Like just keep putting people away till the crime stops. There's not enough space. What's eating a lot to you? Wait, I'm trying to remember when I ate. Like maybe I ate. Oh, actually, it's actually not. It's actually a little bit of time between when I ate. But I just had a Sachima. You know? Like I literally just ate a snack. Hello, Mike. Ideally, I should have decent meals when hungry rather than just sweets washed down with water. Yeah, but I can't just have a full meal and stream at the same time. Didn't you just have a Sachima? You ever have a hunger that's so strong that even if you eat a snack, because it's not like a meal, it doesn't feel like you even did anything? Like, I probably would have been more satisfied if I just had a meal instead of trying to, like, get by with, like, a snack or something. We need to install a sushi conveyor belt. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, I love sushi. That's what they call skill issue? That doesn't even work in this case scenario. You can't just like Mad Libs Twitch chat phrases. What would be the skill issue? Have you always had emergency pills, even if it's the cheap ones? I've never had the little Caesars or something, but I've had frozen pizza before. Frozen cheap ones. They're really good. My go-to for like an emergency is always ramen though. It's like so much cheaper. To pause to play, to pause to eat. Once I learn how to use the controller with my feet or to use utensils with my feet, it's gonna be over. I still stream for that. I don't think I'm dexterous enough to be able to do so though. I have emergency ramen and a spare pack of water for emergency squared. Whoa. You're like super prepared. A Central Morgue. Los Angeles County Morgue.
If you can fake sincerity, you got it made.
Our hands are so close to holding. Oh, he stepped away. If I had money, I'd marry you. I'm too young to get married. I'm only 44. A just have to make my ramen on the stovetop microwave. Ramen makes me gag. Wait, on the stovetop microwave ramen makes me gag. You're not supposed to microwave it anyways, I think.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What the hell is that in the tray? Oh, he actually has to remove the organs to inspect like the damage done onto them. That is so freaking awful. This job would mortify me. Get it? Whoa. Hey, there's different ropes actually. It's totally this one. It's definitely the last one. Whoa, is it these two ropes that have nothing on it? Or is it this one that has the same pattern and blood? What could it be?
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring
I
line.
called it boats.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Oh, bell ropes in churches. I did, didn't I? Oh, maybe it's not that one. It doesn't have the bzzz. What do they want from me? Do they want me to like pick one? I already picked one. It's this one. Like, are we good?
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
There's still more to do here. Here's the footprints. 8? 8. Oh, they put plaster.
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember who got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
Well, there could be a lot of guys with size 8 shoes. But I can't believe he's still wearing the same shoes that he did from the last murder if it's the same guy. You'd think like maybe he threw them out or something. Throw them out.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
I can't fit 8s, so it wasn't me. Well, what if his feet are smaller than 8, and he's just wearing the bigger shoes to throw off the trail? Or maybe he's like, squeezes his feet into a size 8, but that's not his actual shoe size. Alright, let's blow this pop stand. He ices his toes and steams his shoes. Yeah, like that. What if he does that? Are we not done here? We are. Oh, okay. They probably just want me to pick because there is more than one choice on which way to go. That's such a good idea. If you're murdering someone, leave behind shoes that don't fit you. That's sort of how O.J. Simpson got off because the gloves
Not
didn't fit
exactly
his
the
hand.
happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You know, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
What a jokester, this guy.
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for any Central unit.
I was watching Korean food before I started the stream. And man, it's making me really regret not making another batch of kimchi. I don't even think the kimchi I have is like good anymore. And now I'm like, dang, if I had kimchi, I'd be so close to a meal, like, it'd be so easy. All I'd have to do is just like cut up a kimchi and make fried rice, or cut up a kimchi and make noodles, or like cut up a kimchi and make a pancake or something.
I want to make homicide. You know.
Charge a suspect with murder. Oh, now they want me to decide between two people here.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Damn. Alright, it's locking in time.
Bowlers in 2 and the perverts in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance.
What?
I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Great, so we can arrest both? Well, if they're both... If one of them killed the wife and the other one's just... You know... I ran a kimchi too, time to make more. Too bad kimchi season was in autumn.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Kind of beat him up a little bit.
I done 14 years in and out of prison, son. You think you can outweight me? You're wrong.
Why is he not like banned from a school by now?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Is interview 2 free? Anyone seen where Miss Wells went?
Okay.
You see my mother?
Okay, I'm out of here for now.
14 years in and out of prison, son. You think you can outweight me? You're wrong.
He's so smug. Why don't we just never let him out? I guess there's no space.
14 years in and out of prison, son.
Okay, I know
You
that.
can outweight me.
Stop telling
You're
me.
wrong.
I just need to study your face.
I done 14 years in and out of prison, son. You think you can outweight me? You're wrong.
I think he got like a brain hemorrhage or something when he got beat up. Okay?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Can you identify the man in this picture? Do I need to find someone?
Okay, keeps looking away.
That's correct.
I don't have any evidence against him about that. Wait. The overalls.
Well, are there any leads?
HM. That's not his overalls.
You need me to sign some papers or something? Don't dog around.
He bought it at H&M.
Anyone seen where Miss Wells went? Is anybody making coffee soon? No.
Okay, I'm gonna say he's hiding something.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place.
HM.
Big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You really think I'm gonna sleep?
So this one actually belongs to him, possibly. We thought it could be the other guys because of the initials on it, but
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say.
What?
I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Am I gonna get out of here tonight?
like he's telling the truth. Unless he's lying and he looks like that when he lies.
Anyone seen where Miss Wells went? I am talking to you.
A length of rope stained with blood found in the trunk of Deirdre's Mauler's vehicle. If any rope will do, why go through the effort of getting one from boating or from the church, you know?
You trying to sit me down?
Oh. Wait, I'm gonna... Guys, is that sound from the game or is that like from me? Do you guys hear like a buzzing sound? Like it sounds like a cicada.
Can you identify the man in this picture?
Okay, wait. Oh no, it's...
Is interview too free?
I can hear the other detectives yapping. It's the background in the game. Yeah, I can't hear it when I pause. Well, I don't want that. Okay, we gotta do a good job on
14
this.
years in and out of prison, son.
Okay, stop
You think you can
telling
outwit
me.
me? You're wrong.
I know. I don't think I can. Okay. Let's call a lie and see what he lies about.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
I do not have anything that says that. Oh, we don't know it's him.
This is your automobile, correct?
Unless this is it.
Isn't there anything else you can do? See it or not, yes.
A rope used to hurt that woman. It's bloody.
How long is this gonna take? Yeah, okay.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the other guy for a bit.
I done 14 years in and out of prison, son. You think you can outweight me? You're wrong.
Oh, I guess I can't.
Can you bring me the file?
Okay, we'll do that one later.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Did you know, Mr. Rapowski?
You're lying.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
You should know about the insurance money, I take it.
It was on you, right? I don't have anything that says he stole it, though.
That's correct. And now you want me to lie. See it enough, yes.
Okay, like, I'm too paranoid that I called doubt, even though there's evidence, but...
I'm a killer. That's right. You really think I'm gonna squeal? Afraid not.
You don't ask, you never find out.
He does look mad. He's like steaming. You have evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from the woman? Well, it was on your body, wasn't it?
You know anything about this mess?
Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing on the evidence list that's like he had the brooch. Yeah, it just says it was purchased for Deirdre Muller. He had it, so where'd he get it from?
Are there nabbers without dirty in this city?
Well, maybe he bought it, so I'm just gonna call it doubt. Maybe he's hiding something.
You trying to sit me down?
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
Well, I mean, it's an open and shut case. He killed his wife. If we believe what he says. And plus, if it was because of money, he would have taken the money from her purse, but that was still left in the purse. It's not in the evidence, but we did see it earlier.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Is anybody making coffee soon? That's right. Well, are there any leads?
I don't have proof otherwise, but he's totally lying about that.
Deirdre Muller was strangled, and then someone did a dance on her torso. Someone with a lot of anger. Someone with a lot of hate in them. Someone wearing size 8s, Eli.
You got some reason other than you don't like me why you're trying to hang this thing on me?
I know, yeah. I got the crack.
Yeah, I'm just doubting him, that's all.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Do I need to fill this out?
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Do you think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
So stop doing it! What the heck?
I ain't talking to you.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
We should
See
put
what
him
I
back
mean?
in prison, though.
Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Is the captain in? Negative.
I think he's telling the truth, actually.
A farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. You tie a hitch and braid, it stays tied.
Can you take these braces off? They hurt.
Charge suspect, leave interrogation. I think we're leaving the interrogation. He's a creep, but I don't think he's the killer. He's got, like, no motive.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
Were you at home last Saturday?
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
You didn't know about the insurance money.
Alright. Investigation room 2.
You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
This is definitely the guy that we're looking for now.
Buddy, you dropped something?
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test.
Lie test doesn't do anything. Who's the other suspect? Her, husband? Okay, so why were you burning shoes?
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Oops, wait. Give me a second.
So I'm free to leave. You believe my story?
No. I need to get a look on how he looks normally.
Why are you just sitting there?
Just observing. Not everything needs to be spoken. I watch and I learn.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
He's right, I would never believe him. But he's looking nervous. So you must be doubting something.
You're full of shit, Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop.
I have no idea what he would lie about. It's a
You're
doubt.
off the hook. For now.
You're hiding something?
Are you going to tell me what I want to know?
No!
Or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
You won't tell me?
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Hmm. Like, can I not trust him looking around and stuff anymore? Because he was doing that.
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
It's true. We don't have anything tying him to it.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Okay, I'll do that question later.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
I know nothing about a tire iron. Why are all of these things? Why are all of these things separate? Like I don't think the evidence says he would know about it, just that it was found in her trunk. But the last time he looked like this and I called doubt, it was wrong. Okay, what about this one?
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
This guy is so hard to read, I have no idea. Okay. Keep him at work in locker. So I guess you could just keep saying nuh-uh and it will just drive people insane, but it will work. Nuh-uh. I didn't do it. I don't know anything. Just tell the truth already. So like, I don't even know what to do for him, because now I'm like questioning his facial stuff. Like, when I called doubt, that was wrong. Does he just look like that when he's telling the truth? Okay, I'm just gonna try to doubt him again. And if this is wrong, then that means he's telling the truth for the other times.
It was you, Hugo. I'm offering you a chance to come clean on this.
For the last time, I did not kill my wife.
What the heck? Okay, like, is it a lie and I'm just not getting it right? I'm so confused. What the heck?
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Alright, I'm just gonna call truth. And then if this is true, then I don't know.
Do you know anything about braided ropes?
What the? So they're all lies?
They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, you know, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
I'm just so everything is a lie?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
I don't have evidence that he knows nothing. Like, I just have the evidence that it is. I'm so, like,
You're
confused.
lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Like, the evidence doesn't say anything about it being him doing it. So I'm like, okay, just screw it. Do this.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed
So
your
why
wife
would they
came
tell
from
that
Chrysler.
after? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. It's totally him. Okay, go to jail.
Hugo Muller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
He made me angry. He's going to prison.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance.
Did I get the wrong guy?
Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Well, if it's the other guy, I can't just go back and say, actually, you're the one that's wrong. I already left the interview with him. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, I guess we gotta do the mission again. Man, this game is freaking rage baiting me. Cause like, why does it... Cause the evidence is just like, oh hey, there's this rope. But it doesn't say anything that's like concrete proof that he did it. So like, ugh. Cause last time when I was like, oh, here's the evidence. They're like, oh, sorry, that's not enough. You actually have to have it tied to the person. You know? Isn't that your job to find out? But like, it's supposed to... Okay, cutscene.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular army.
Because of the last case,
that sniper
I was trying to use live with the evidence.
There'll be no more saluting or signs
and because it wasn't concrete evidence, I was getting it wrong.
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet.
So that's why I was like, oh, you should just doubt him.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
What the heck is he saying? Oh my god.
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of
I don't
his
even
place.
know if that was Japanese, to be honest.
The tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
I don't know.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
I'm not doing well. I lost the last
my real
case.
name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA...
Guys, we gotta redo the last one. I'm not happy about the outcome.
Like an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
This game is trolling me. Oh, there's a chapter select. I don't know how Javier sounds logical to me. It just seems like the evidence doesn't necessarily mean that it was him that did it, even though like none of the description points it to him, so it's not concrete evidence, so that's why I didn't use it. Because in the last case, I tried using evidence that wasn't necessarily concrete evidence, and it failed me. So I'm like, okay, well, I know how it works now. I can't use this. But I can! Apparently I can! Okay. Let's quit and then do a chapter select. God damn it. Hey, homicide. You probably just missed clues. I got everything right until the very end, when I was trying to operate on the same rules as the last mission went. Save scumming? How am I save scumming? Hey, did you know when you play a game, you can only play it once, and if you try to redo the game to get a better score, you're actually not supposed to do that?
Galloway. Got it, Skipper.
You're supposed to uninstall and then pay for the
Yeah,
new
I'll bring
copy. You pirating thief.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying.
I want to get a. I want to actually solve the case because the last. I literally just dropped the ball on the last one because I just. All I did was
Skipper
just
wants you to have your newspaper
not use the evidence because it wasn't concrete evidence.
I think I know
which
the
is what
place
I
where
thought
they
I was
found the
supposed to
lady.
do.
It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
You really think I'm gonna squeal? Afraid not.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was
You
thrown
guys
out,
are
now
so
the DA wants my head.
crazy about the save scumming thing. You don't replay levels ever?
No entiendo.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
Hey, if I could go back in time and fix something I want to do better on, why not? I'm just a little peeved about. I almost had it until the very end.
You did a decent job.
Okay,
on the
just
Henry
skip
case,
everything.
though.
Just
Not bad for your
speed
first
run
time
it.
back.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady.
Why can't I just like skip everything?
No
oh wait,
assumptions until we see
maybe
the
I
evidence,
should make
right?
him drive.
Right. See,
Isn't he the cop that...
You know the
Okay,
way.
you
can
drive me.
in all those cases?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races.
You
Got
all seem
it.
to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Detective, I was first on scene.
Got it. I already know that. Oh, it's over here?
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Wait.
Give me some peace and quiet while I finish up.
Footprints.
The stopping
He's the guy
angle
who
in
says
Henry
first?
case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
It feels unsatisfying. So that's why I want to do it again.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
That's weird. It just stopped the thing there.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Okay, this is part of the punishment for not getting it right. Is you have to do the entire thing all over again, even if you already heard all the dialogue and
This mark,
stuff.
cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Well, I mean, I got all of the clues. It's literally because I answered the questions wrong at the end. Otherwise, the music would just keep playing. I have it so that the music stops when I got all the clues. Okay, I want to see the footprints. Let me see the footprints. The footprints. Why? Show the footprints! That's the one I need, please. Stop! Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, get her name.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Pick up the money.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Okay.
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994. Victim a white female Jane Doe on Hill Street.
Was there anything else I was missing?
Run through the name and give me the details.
Is it the Black Dahlia? I mean it's similar to the other stuff that happened, but it's not
Reported by who?
concrete evidence. Okay, we got the ring already. Did we get the wrist?
Thanks very much for your help.
Okay, we got the wrist. We got the footprints. It's so... It doesn't... No, dude! Like, I'm trying to get to the head and the arms. It seems to be the one that gets picked up so much. Okay,
Look at your mark. It's
there we
very
go.
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
Yeah.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Your partner cannot drive at this time. Hurry up, dude! I've done this case before. In my alternate timeline. Hurry! Drive me! Drive me!
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Go, go, go.
I knew it wasn't safe around
I'm a
here
time-traveling detective.
There still
Sound
might be some
familiar?
play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't...
Wait, they were discussing stuff while he was driving. Maybe I could have just let him drive the entire time.
Thank you.
Hey. Go into the bedroom. Find this. Everything actually goes so
Elgin
quickly
wristwatch.
when you already know
Probably
where
the
to
same
go.
one snatched from her body.
A lot of the mission is just thinking.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay?
No sign of a wedding ring.
Okay. Was that it? Oh, here's the shoe.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Now talk to her. You better be telling me the truth.
Is this about Mommy?
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
That's the truth.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes.
I knew that.
Elgin watch.
I already knew that.
Daddy bought it for her birthday. had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Okay. Last contact with victim.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Hey, you're hiding something.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't
Rose
know.
gold is gold with copper? I didn't know
called and I
that.
called
It looks
and
nice.
Finally he answered. He came straight away then.
State of the
Your mom
marriage.
and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
You're hiding something.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller.
Okay,
You've
that's
been
it.
very brave.
Time for the husband.
Hey, what gives?
Daddy, the police.
We have some questions that we would like to ask.
We just cut her off.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Wait, they had zippers back then. Look at his shirt. He's wearing a zipper. It's a workwear thing. Footprints at the crime scene.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Zippers aren't new. Zipper is a recent invention back in the 50s? I don't know.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
I don't know my history too well. He's got size 8.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet.
Speed running.
You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Do people even speedrun this game? Like, what would be cool about doing that?
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
That is not correct. That's a lie.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Yeah, I'm saying you weren't. Because your daughter said you weren't.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
And he had the car.
Your wife was beaten and then
Wait, this guy just lies
In your
all the
case, you have
time.
no alibi and a history of
Maybe I was
violence
supposed to
towards
keep
your
track
wife.
of that.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a
Like
lid on
3
it,
out of 4 has been
sometimes you
lies
lost
so
control.
far.
Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Hey, yes I do. Yes, I do.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the
Any
last time you
percent
hurt her.
2-star category.
She liked to spend money, all right?
Yeah, just lose on
Dresses,
everything.
Jewelry, her hair, it drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
1273 run the Rockefeller Street.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Okay. So this is about the missing persons report. He phoned in the missing persons report. So it's not that one. So it has to be either like a doubt or a truth. Okay, I'm gonna doubt him.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
Yeah, put the cuffs on him.
I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Guess what he proceeded to do next?
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the
Bust
neighbors.
his ass.
Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably...
Feed
Yes,
up.
ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night.
A
I heard
row?
Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
He's still trying to burn it.
That's the guy from the paper.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't use the gun. Tackle him! Fast Fox. I've played these games before!
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Shoot him in the leg. That's what my
there someone
grandfather
you can
did when
call,
he was
miss?
a cop around the time.
I don't want home and
You need
I
somewhere
wish
to
we could
stay,
just
Michelle.
skip all these
You have other
cutscenes.
family, grandparents, aunts or uncles.
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in
I'm docking
Bakersfield
1
and-
star
Call
out
her.
of the review because I
We're gonna
can't
get someone
skip
down
these
here from Juvenile
cutscenes.
Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
That's how serious I
You ought to
am
get
about
some
this.
uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
I'm cold, so I'm trying to put my jacket on. Wait. Shoot him in the leg. That's what my grandfather did when he was a cop. That would hurt, and that would probably make them not want to help all that much, I think.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, detective unit.
Cold
We
is
get Ray
nearly
Pinker and a
spring. I get
technical
cold
services team to a
very
house
easily.
130 North Bonnie Bray Street. Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
How do I hear that? I'm not in the car.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
It's him, the cop from the
You're behind the
newspaper.
wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Oh my god. Hurry! I've done this.
Detective.
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you,
Cool,
detective.
the game's docking 1 star for how the Mueller interrogation
Belmont
went.
High,
It went terrible.
1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks.
Cold and hungry, poor
going up to the
Koragi.
lakes to watch the races.
The only worst thing would be like if I was getting rained on or something. Then I'd be absolutely miserable.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
To the high school. The impatience of a time traveler. If I was the time traveler, and I knew
I'm surprised,
something,
you know.
I would be pretty antsy,
Go,
I
Phelps.
guess.
I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Okay. See if we can get him. It's more like a Groundhog's Day than a time traveler. Cause I'd be like time traveling to the same day, I guess.
You don't see that every day.
If you're a time traveler, you should go back in time to the full body VTuber stream where you showed my tummy. I mean, I could do that now. That's not like a Herculean task for me. Get him!
Solve that big case.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
I hate the sound the radio makes so much.
What's your name?
Who's that?
Okay.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble.
Get
Get some
him.
backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
Is that even a butterfly?
For coming in. They can roll out the
I mean, I see the butterfly wings, but that does not look like a butterfly. It's like a hornet, like a fat hornet. It looks like a moth. Yeah, the body shape is not correct at all.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m.
Okay,
We're
1
keeping a good eye
a.m.
out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw?
I think we
park
should
the car?
just throw him
I
in
don't know,
jail
sir.
anyways, but...
I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, now I remember he's violent.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Okay.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Mueller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
He was a mechanic.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Chrysler. Are we sure it's not the husband? Cause like he drives the same car. I mean, how often is the Chrysler car and the murder weapon gonna be the same thing? Pretty common.
Proud of him catching all those criminals.
Isn't that
My mother's not proud of me.
To be dead?
Phelps, 1247.
Throw him in neck deep wet concrete. Does that count as like strange and
I need
unusual
interrogation
punishment
set up at
though?
Central for both suspects being held in the Mueller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
Can you check the car at his house to see if he has his tire iron in the trunk? I don't know if they would let me do that.
You can drive.
Fine.
I can't
Where are we
even go
headed?
back.
I say we make Rooney for this.
You probably can't buy a neat detail. Yeah. I guess that's why they don't allow you to. Cause then you could just go back and be like, wow,
Phelps, Rusty?
why is
Thanks
there
for
no
coming.
evidence for
Can you
this and
blood
this
type
and
the
this?
shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Yep.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Okay.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks,
Why do I feel like...
Anything else comes up?
Okay, I don't know anything about House MD, but I feel like this is just how they talk in House. Is this how they talk in House?
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we
There's
have
more
our bird.
snark. Okay, over here.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Okay, that wasn't evidence or a clue. Why did they make me look at this? It needs to have more sarcasm. The only thing I know about House is that people, like, headcanon him as being autistic. They're like, he's a better representation for an autistic
You know the way. You can
person
drive.
than
Where exactly
the good
are we going?
doctor. Or something like that. He's got a pimp cane.
Not exactly that.
That's amazing. He's got a pimp cane. Okay,
Better
now
not go
we
soft
know.
on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Now we kind of know. Hmm?
Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli.
Now we know what to
Yes,
do.
Phelps, I know.
We just throw in the evidence,
Fiend is an old
even if it doesn't necessarily
I have tried
mean
to
it's
reaffirm
him.
his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
See, so like even if we don't pin it on
You look
him,
like you've
he's
had it
gonna
rough.
You see me asking for your
get
sympathy,
something.
boy?
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
This was the
It's not a
truth.
nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say.
Hey,
I learned a
Chili!
long time ago
Thanks
not
so
to
much
go
for the
talking
follow.
about
Welcome
things I
in.
like.
House doesn't really miss
Talking
social
about it
cues
just
like
seems to get
artists. He
people's
just acts like he doesn't
Answer the
get them.
goddamn question, Rooney, before I blame
Okay,
you.
so
See what
people
I
just
mean?
kind of have that headcanon then.
Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope.
I would
if that's
watch
what you
it, but
mean.
I hear it's got like a bunch of romance
That's not what
drama
you
in
mean,
it.
is it?
I do
Any
not
old
care
rope
for
will do me
romance drama and shows.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. You tie a hitch and braid, it stays tied.
Okay.
No.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse.
I hate this
Family
guy.
roadkill during the
I
Dust
feel like
Bowl.
you're
But you
meant
have a
to.
job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Okay, you know what? The green coverall did have blood on it. That's true.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
I doubt that.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6", tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Why is he so aggressive?
You think
He's
I was
trying to-
never punished?
You must
Well,
know what you're doing is
I don't know about this game,
Well,
but when it
son,
comes to interrogation,
nobody's
the people doing the interrogation basically just act in whatever way will get people to talk the most. It's a kind of a crazy what they have to do for that.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one.
Okay.
I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out.
But
Cool
does that
as you
other
like.
guy work at
And
the
I went
same
over and I
place?
picked it up.
Okay, we'll leave for now.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
So the M stands for Marina, so I had a dog.
I got the jitters again.
Here's where we stand, Hugo.
So that's
Your
where he
next
would
door
get the
neighbor
rope.
heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have
Okay, this is where we
everything we
gotta
need to
lock
send you
in.
to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her.
I didn't
Give me
do
that
it.
lie test. I can prove it.
Okay, here's how he looks normally.
Why are you just sitting there?
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Alright, he's hiding something. I keep them at work in my locker. Did I doubt him? I think I'm just gonna call a lie. How do I know he works here or not?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Lie.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
And then I just show the iron. Even though it doesn't say it's his.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Yeah, HM could be his initials or it could be the place of work.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Okay? You're telling
Your
a
wife was
lie?
strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, now I just show the rope.
My wife is...
What? Okay, I guess that one is the... I don't understand! It operates on 2 different rules. The other one is
What am I
like...
going to do without her? And you. You heartless bastard.
Oh, shut up. The other one is like, hey, this thing is found in your wife's car. This one's like, hey, this thing's found in your wife's car. Wrong. This one, right. What do they want from me?
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
No, you don't. You keep them in the trunk. That would be a lie, right?
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Okay. I better not get this wrong.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Is there no, like, we don't get any answer for that? What the heck?
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
It's true, I would never believe you.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought them in and I helped him skin them.
Okay, I still am left with so many questions. Like, I don't even know who did it. Okay, leave the interrogation for now.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Can you not answer, like, that they can't be his? Why can't we see his answer for that?
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk. Can you give me a coffee? Yeah, okay.
Like, that's all we get? That's all we get to use, huh? Now you have to make your choice. Who did it? I just don't see the motive for the other guy to be killing her. 'Cause, like, he didn't take her money. Is there supposed to... Is it like... Am I missing something? Took her jewelry? He just picked up... According to the story, he just picked it up off the ground because someone dropped it.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
If you frame the other guy, he'll get a pedo out of society. But that's not the right person.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID. This is your automobile, correct?
The ring and watch were missing, just not found. Oh my god, okay. Hey,
For my
him?
money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
You trying to shake me down? No, sorry.
Well, this guy's saying Hugo Molly. But I clearly got the bad end. Okay, I'm just gonna get the other guy, even though, like, I don't even think it's him. But I'm just gonna see what happens.
Swipe at me. So I put him down in my sap.
Like, maybe I'll just get the other ending if it's not actually him. You know?
I think I've said about all I'm gonna say.
Okay. You're going away for a long time, buddy.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Okay, but now her dad is gonna be home, and if he killed the wife, like... I don't know what's gonna happen to the daughter. Okay, tell me I did a good job.
Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink,
Really?
boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage.
But like, I'm so confused because we don't even have...
justice for poor Deirdre.
We don't even have all the evidence that it was him. Alright, we just chose a guy and he's the one. All the evidence pointed at him? Okay, what about the fact that the car was the wife's car? How did he have access to like just all these random stuff that would link it to the husband? The guy had her jewelry with him. Could it not be possible that he picked it up from the floor, like he said? Like, is that just like beyond the realm of possibility for you guys, just because he has the brooch? Like, if I picked it up off the floor, that didn't mean I stole it. It just meant I found something. You know? The ring and watch were accounted for too. Cause like maybe it was evidence, I don't know. But like he didn't take the money. They might come back. It was the daughter all along. She did it. That little girl should be the one rotting in prison. Good job, Special Agent Rocky. Even though like I got a 5-star on the case now, I'm like not even satisfied with the ending because like it doesn't explain anything. It doesn't explain anything. Peter could have framed Hugo with the death of his wife to get access to the kid. That's what I'm thinking. Why would that give him access to the kid? Like, she's going with a relative. He doesn't even know her. Why would they just give, like, a random child to, like, this guy? Throwing me in prison for murder. I didn't do anything. Some of the cases are definitely more cohesive and well written than others. Yeah, this one it didn't feel satisfying at all. Absence of evidence doesn't equal the evidence of absence. What the heck does that even mean? Anyways, do you want to take a break to think about it? Maybe I need to take a break. Time for a little break. Break dance. Boom, cha-boom, cha-boom. They found the rope and your shoe size confess. Remember the speech at the start of the game about cases that don't go how you want them to that stick with you? Well, is that like the point of this mission or something? Just because you don't have proof of something doesn't mean it isn't true. I just mean that the evidence could be pointing either way. I'm not saying there wasn't evidence. It's just like, it could have been either one of them. Makes no sense we can't check the husband's story with the overalls and the rabbit. Yeah, they're just like, oh, that can't be mine. And then he says, why? And then it just cuts off right there. Like, what? Why could he not explain that? Why could he, like, literally, why could he not explain that? They didn't let him explain it. You're right, the evidence does point both ways. I know I'm right. Thanks for like staying with me on it. Yes, I think I'm right that it could be either one. Not that there isn't enough. It's just there's none that specifically point to either one of them. I think it's honestly the point. The game wants you to choose between the wishy-washy evidence for the husband and putting a pedo behind bars despite it definitely not being him. Well, some people are saying that it's definitely him because the jewelry was missing. That's what I mean. They should check up on the new stuff tonight. The whole case would be solved if they go to his house and see if the uniform is there. If they just let him continue talking about the uniform, let him describe the color of it, let us go back and check if his Chrysler thing is in his car. Like, all of this could have helped the case, but we can't do any of it. The rope is the big partner. It said specifically it's used with boats, and the pedo worked at a dock with the initials HM like the coverall said. But the other guy could have specifically went out and bought the rope. That's what they mentioned when interrogating him. Just because one person has more easily access to it doesn't mean the other person can't get it. Don't forget who's judging how well you handle the case. Sometimes the video game is you just playing the character, not solving the crime. It's just not very satisfying at all. Well, that is true. The game isn't too deep. You can't really say that as like a thing. Like the point of the game is to like create an experience. You can't just be like, oh well, it's just not even that deep in at all. Why do you even care? Because the game wants you to care. The game is no, it's not necessarily supposed to be clean and satisfying. It makes you question things. He also said that the ring and watch were still missing. Why would he? Husband was complaining about how much his wife spends on jewelry. That's what caused their first fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The evidence could be pointing to either one of them. I'm saying it's not clear who it could be, but some people are saying it's clearly one of them. You're getting the intended experience, and part of that is this. Yeah, I think after you guys said it, they probably wanted you to be like, well, it could be anyone. This game has a lot of problems during its development. Too much crunch, and the studio literally closed right after its release. It's honestly impressive it's as cool as it is, even without the desired depth. I just was like, man, I wish we could have just seen like more of the rest of the argument. Cause I felt like I was getting like pretty much the complete picture up until the end, where they just purposefully like cut off things that would help me narrow it down between one or the other. For like the intent of having the mission be about like just choosing somebody and putting them in prison. Even though there's clearly some things that you could do to like narrow it down even further. It could be either leaning towards the husband, but your boss wants the sex offender off the streets. If it's the husband, he's really lucky that the sex offender was creeping around the school, I guess. Boss is pleased if you nail his preferred suspect. If you get the other one, he's furious until it gets to prosecution. I remember having the same issues as you when I first did this case. Yeah, I'm just like, man. Well, if only we just let him talk like a little bit longer, we could have had something. Hey, William Fart. How is the investigation going? The game is a gem. Its premise is so solid. Yeah, it's going well. Just having a discussion about the last case. I did the case and like at the very end the first time, I was kind of operating under the idea that, like, well, I don't really have concrete evidence, so I can't call a lie because it's not necessarily concrete evidence. But then it was like, it played me like a fiddle, because then it was like, oh, well, that's not true. You chose doubt. Wrong. Even in the second playthrough, I was like, okay, well, the game wants me to put lie in this one, right? But no, it didn't. Even though, like, the same circumstances, it was like the same circumstances for two different questions, but one of them was the lie and one of them was truth or something. It just didn't make any sense to me. First time I did the case, I charged Mauler, but I didn't know the captain chewed me out for that because I dropped the ball of Eli and I crashed the car a lot while driving. I didn't crash the car at all this time because I let the other guy drive. Maybe that's how you just get 0 damage. You just let your partner drive for you. It's trying to put you in the perspective of a cop who arrests someone due to the pressures of who others want arrested. Yeah, but that's not the true justice. I just do not understand why we couldn't charge the other guy for, you know, like his crimes. Like, it's very obvious his crimes, right? Like, could we not have just put them both in prison? Like, it's injustice to charge somebody for something that they didn't do. Even if they're, like, clearly terrible and they're, like, a pedophile, right? But you can't just be like, oh, well, you murdered, because that's not justice. You can charge him for being, like, the pedophile, but you can't charge him for murder. You could have a guess there's no bad ending to this one if you have all the evidence. I like to see you try the game Shadows of Doubt. It's another detective game, but it's open world. If you fail a case, you fail. It doesn't matter since you're freelancing. You're a retired cop in the game, just trying to make money. I'm just trying to get by in this world. It's possible Rooney did it too. Yeah, but we just don't know. And I'm like, if only we just let the other guy keep talking, maybe I could have had more evidence to be able to figure it out more, but they cut him off. They like cut his mic. Hello, good evening, good evening. Being a detective isn't about justice to begin with. That's just your idealistic view. Okay, well, if we're going to argue that, Cole has the same view as I do. He was talking about it like pretty much the whole game. So like, even if you're just going by what I think, the character would probably also think the same way too. The one I'm playing as. Detective's job is to gather evidence for the DA to charge and bring it to court, so it's the DA's job to convict them and convince people, not Cole. But Cole was saying that. Let's see if you still think that later on. But he literally was thinking that. Unless he changes his mind later, but I'm just operating on what he said that I've played through. Because I haven't finished the game. Yeah, Phelps actually believes in justice. He isn't trying to get an easy the husband did it case like Rusty is always going for. That's the whole thing they were talking about in the car. I was paying attention to it. And I'm just saying that's what he would say too. Funny thing is, you're having this discussion, you're such a hardcore roleplay as a detective. You must be really enjoying this game. I'm really into it. I'm really into it. Well, it does kind of hurt my brain sometimes because I'm like really trying my best to solve it. And, you know, do a good job on the cases and whatnot. But it's hard. Because I can't really read people's faces too well. The only way that I can do things is to mostly just go off of the evidence. But even when I try to go off the evidence, sometimes I'm so locked in on the evidence that the game just uses that against me somehow. Because I couldn't figure out this guy's face, and I was like, okay, let's just take a look at the evidence. And then I was like, I was piecing together the whole thing just from the evidence, but then I answered, and I got it wrong because the question that I answered hasn't come up yet. I was just thinking too far ahead. And so I answered like with evidence of something, and they're like, no, you got that wrong. And then it's like, the next thing they asked me about it, I'm like, well, okay, well, so I got it wrong because I pieced it together too quickly. So then I used it, and I was like, oh, that's right. Hey, Christopher, thanks so much for that follow. It was probably a third guy who did the crime that we don't know about. But what would his motive be? The only thing I remember was getting annoyed at their faces. I know I'm terrible at trying to read their faces, so the best I can do is to just try to see what they normally look like, and then try to see if their face changes at all between that. But even that gets me in trouble too, because sometimes their face changes even though they're telling the truth. It's like in Face Ray where you know the answer but get penalized when you present evidence at the wrong time. Right? And it's like, I know it's because of this. It's also the first time the game lets you fail, or at least feel like you failed through decision making rather than procedural error. Yeah. Wait, so he would have chewed me out either way? Or was that just because I did the clues too wrong? At the end. Even though they're doing the lie technique, it's been difficult to pin down an answer. Yeah. They got some pretty crazy faces. I know if I was like lying, I probably wouldn't do stuff like they are, but they probably want it to be noticeable. In like real investigation stuff, people do things that's like micro expressions where just for like a split second, they really do the expression of what they're actually feeling, but then they change it. And then they go through the footage like super slowly to look for those like small hints of something. It's kind of funny when you look it up on Google, because it has like a chart of all the different faces that people make. And some of them are really funny. That's just y'all from all. I think it depends on how you did. This does not confirm who actually did it though. Yeah, I figured it was probably something like that. I called them face floaters when I was 7. Felt so gaslit by no one knowing what I was talking about. Face floaters I never heard of, but I heard the term micro expressions. It literally flashes for just a small micro of a second, and then so you have to be really good at like digging through and looking for those. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go take a short break. I have to go to the bathroom, maybe get something to eat, and then come back and maybe we'll solve the next case. But yeah, I gotta get some food in me. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. It's gonna be a pretty longish break, so yeah, it might be a bit like 20, could be 20, could be 30 minutes, something like that. I'll see you guys soon, okay? And thanks for discussing the case with me. I felt so unsatisfied with like how it played out. Well, much more the first time. The second time, there's a bit of closure, but it felt like nice getting to talk about it. Okay, I'll see you. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Governor. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. I told you guys before I left that it was gonna take about 20 to 30 minutes, and I was gonna go eat. Is is that not what transpired? I told you exactly what would happen. There's no rescue mission, there's no nothing. I went to go eat so I could have food and turn the food into energy so I can stream. I told you how it was gonna go down. What the heck? We thought you had abandoned us? Your abandonment issues are not my problem. Your abandonment issues is not my problem. You're gone for nearly 40? Are you sure? Are you sure? How dare you to eat? Only chatters can eat while watching you. I can't eat while I stream. I have to eat, like, during a certain eating period. I can check the timestamps. So you don't even know! So you don't even know. I can tell you, I was watching a video that was about 18 minutes long. Plus I watched, like... Plus I watched, like, a short, too. So it should be about, like, 20 to 30, I think. Oh, hey Thorncross! I knew you'd return, I knew you made it plain and clear after all. Oh, yay! It's actually it's around 40. Oh, seriously? You left at 3:19, it's 3:59. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess it was about 40. Well, I did say 20 to 30. And 40 is only 10 minutes extra. So, like, really, that's no time at all. Yeah. Did you watch the Harry Potter short? Nope. I did not watch it. I watched a video about, card grading. Yeah. I wasn't gone that long because I calculated with the time of the videos I watched while away. Well, yeah. It's a unit of time. Card grading? Yeah. I watched a video about like a card grading scandal. It's like PSA card grading or something about Pokemon cards or something. And how there's like a scandal where they offer you... So like what happens is they also sell the cards. So when you like submit a card for them to grade, they charge you money for that. It could be up to $10,000 plus for how much money they charge you for getting your card graded. Then they grade your card and then they hold your card hostage until you pay that money. So it's like if you get your card graded and you're like, oh well, I want to see how much it's worth, you submit it in and then they grade it and it's like a pretty high grade or something. Now they're like, we're not gonna give you back your card with the grading until you pay this much money. It's so stupid. So they charge you that, but then they also do this thing where they sell their own cards. And it's really strange that a company that grades the cards also gets to sell them, because they'll make offers to you if they're interested in your card. They call it like buyback or something, where they offer you the value of the card that they graded you. And then the scandal part is then they take the card that they bought from you. Let's say they graded it and they said it was 8. And then they offer you for them to buy it at the price point of a card 8. So if you say yes, they get the card. And then they turn around and they regrade the card. And they're like, oh, well, now that we look at it again, it's actually worth 9. And then they go and they sell it at the price of 9. Even though when they graded yours, it was at 8. They kind of do something like that. It's so crazy. Like, how are they allowed to sell the cards? Hey, Tracker, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Why can they change their minds? I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. There's clearly some kind of like problem where the person who grades the card is also the one who sells it. Because what's to stop them from like offering you something low and then they buy it from you and then they turn around and they resell the thing they bought from you for high, because it's actually like it actually seemed to have happened. Not sarcasm, it's an issue, not fair. Oh, okay. Why can they change their mind? Yeah. It's just they've got some really weird practices too. You know? The real crime is you're eating and reacting to someone else's content off stream. I don't know if I was reacting. I mean, I was just eating and I was just looking at like this the whole time. But in my head, I'm like, wow, that's not fair at all. That's not fair at all. Also, PSA was supposed to be one of the better ones. There's so much things wrong with the whole practice that, like, some people in the video, like they said, some people already go to different places for card grading, but PSA is still like the most popular one. Yeah, like all the streamers when they react to content. No way, that's so bad. They just stare. I know, Hassan Avi, he like just walks away from the computer half the time. He just lets the video play. He's not even like reacting to it or transforming or anything to it. He's just playing the video. Chair Avi. How can you do that? Some of the ones go like Beckett because they get higher grades, less stringent ratings. It's also very strange because another thing that they do is, you know how I've mentioned that they hold your card hostage unless you pay the money? Well, they're kind of operating in a way where, let's say you give them the card and it takes like time for them to grade it. You give them the card and in the time that it takes for you, let's say it's like an 8 or something, it's worth an 8, and then they grade it and the value of the card like drops down. Well, they're still going to charge you the price that you were supposed to pay before that happened, before the card price goes down. So like now you're paying like a bunch of money for like the card even though the value goes down. But then they don't do it the other way around. So like you submit a card and then the card value goes up. Now they're like, okay, well now since the card value went up, you have to pay the higher price now, even though you weren't expecting that. So it's like, in both ways, it works in their favor. It's just there's no fairness to it. No standard, no fairness. No way. Yes, why? It's so crazy. What the heck? It's an insane scam. That's just a scam? I just don't know how it's legal. Like, how is that possible? You know? I don't even know how you could do this as a hobby. It just seems so stressful. And then, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, there was like a recent case where somebody submitted a card and then they wanted to get it regraded because maybe that would increase the value. They, PSA sent them a message saying, oops, sorry, we actually damaged your card. But don't worry, if you accept this non-disclosure agreement, we can pay you back $20,000, the value of the card that we accidentally messed up. Oops, our bad, sorry. And then they go around, and then the next thing you know, they're selling the same exact card for $40,000. And they have a version that is the same grade as the one that they sold. So the current theory is that they switched the cards around. They had an existing card of lower value, lied saying that they messed up grading it, sent back their copy of it, the one that was like less of a value and pocketed that guy's card to resell it under their name for twice as much money. How could that be? How can you still trust them after this, you know? I mean, it's not proven, but it's really strange how they were saying you can have a non-disclosure agreement about the whole deal. You can have the money as long as you don't say anything about it. Like, you can't even talk about the whole deal, the whole trade, nothing. This is actually impressive. Nintendo cooked those people since childhood to make them the perfect targets for those scams. It's so crazy. I'm so glad I never was into, like, trading cards and things like that. Did they sign the NDA? Well, I assume not because they posted about it. I don't know if I would be willing to give up that much money to expose this company, but maybe they've got like a whole ton of money and it doesn't matter to them as long as they like expose them. I enjoy trading card games but steer far from the grading nonsense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the whole grading thing either. I guess it's like kind of cool that you're like some person came and like checked that your card is like in good condition and valuable. But like if it looks fine to you, I mean, what's the problem? You know, like if you opened it and you like didn't damage it and you put it in the sleeve and you're happy with how it looks, like why does it matter? It gets cards sold easier, often at higher price. I guess it only matters if you want to sell it, right? Just for sellers, yeah. It's so bad. Auction sites are gig or scammers, so everybody wants the extra insurance. I don't know if I would trust this company though after like so many scandals. I think this is the 3rd scandal that they've had. And I think they're all about Pokemon too, which is crazy. It's just... I don't know, man. Credentials kind of matter, huh? Sounds like they're cooked now either way. I don't know, people are still using the service even though it's been months since like those scandals. Like the big one was a month ago. Like 2 of the other ones were like 3 or 4 months ago, but people still go to them. I just think it should not be allowed that they're able to sell the cards. And that they're allowed to buy from you and sell your cards. Like that just seems really wrong. They should just be a service to grade it so it's unbiased. Because now that they're selling it, there's a possibility that someone could be like grading it incorrectly on purpose so that they could turn around and resell it for higher. I'm going to open a VTuber grading company. Grade your VTuber for $69. No. Well, they do have like VTuber trading cards. I don't even know if there's people who's doing grading on those though. You're making too much sense. I know, right? It's not like people are paying thousands of dollars for these things and they should think about it. 6-7 final offer. Don't grade your VTubers. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Oh, I guess people collect a lot of different things. At least with like cards, the art's kind of nice. There's different types of stuff. I think my cousin collected quarters, but that's like a whole different thing. make my own set of Rocky Giant cards. Oh my god. 8, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I actually spent 30 minutes just replaying that level. That's crazy. I'm a SML with traverse small, medium, large. Graded herself on stream. Wait. Huh? Wait. I'm so confused. Why am I like here? So I can't save my score on the replay? Why can't I just go back to the next mission? Okay, whatever. We saw what happened. It's fine. That is so weird.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular armies. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish
The
to
value
interrogate
of
the
the
prisoners?
Koragi card went down after she got married to Trevor.
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
This golden boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
必死は何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right
Why does
upside
he
the head.
say?
It was merely to remind
Why
him
does he
of his
speak
place.
Japanese with like
His shame was the tone of voice that he used
like
with
a-
a
like
superior.
a Spanish
I
accent?
respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill
I
the sons
didn't
of
understand a single
You know why
word
we were
he
fighting
said.
the Japanese, Private? With respect, sir. These
Yeah, he's
bastards
speaking
attacked Pearl
Spanish, dude.
Harbor.
I have no
And
idea
why
what
did
the
they
heck
attack
he was
Pearl,
supposed to
Private?
say.
Because they hate the U.S. today and our way of life. They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
I could not recognize that that was Japanese. Not even the Japanese guy sounded like he spoke Japanese. It's like, what the heck?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about
Finbar.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Hokey?
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi.
Okay, so the husband did it.
Another sinner.
He's mentioning something about that. Oh, I think his dialogue might have changed.
5-star goddamn wedding.
You're happy with the Mueller case? You win some, you lose some.
Would you recommend the special, Nick?
Princess Queen Koragi, avert your innocent gaze, or else you will get jump scared. You guys are so close to sounding like Boing Boing Korea.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
All
I take this seriously, man.
7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Not me. I got real work to do. Boing boing watermelon princess. The magic wore off when I found out he was just copy pasting the message. I think one time he copied and pasted and he forgot to remove the name from the last person he copied and pasted. He just goes around to different people's chats, just copy and paste the same message and then something about how he broke his spine or something. A lazy bastard. It would be so much funnier if he just made up a new thing for every person that he does it to. What are we talking about? There is or was, I don't know if he's still around, but this was before like Korea, something about Korean Twitch. But there was like a person and I called him Boing Boing Korea because he was from Korea. He would always say, "Oh, greetings from Korea." And then it would be like a pretty similar format. It would always be something like, "I hope you are doing so well, my Boing Boing princess, watermelon Boing Boing princess. Unfortunately, I'm not doing well." And then it would be something along the lines of like, "I broke my spine from like a wrestling competition," or "My grandma fell down 20 flights of stairs," something something. And then he would end something that's like, "Much love from Korea." But it's I know the stories are not real, but they were at least like a little interesting. But I remember like one time he pasted the message and I saw that he got the name wrong. Like normally he would say like Koragi, right? But like the name was a different person's name and I was like, "What the heck?" So like I was just like, "Are you copying and pasting this like to different people and you just got the message wrong?" And then after I noticed that, I was watching like another VTuber stream and I saw him chatting there again and he copied and pasted the same message that he wrote in my chat. It's like a song that Tupac made called "All About You." You should listen to it, cause it's like I'm getting the same reaction that Snoop Dogg has at the end of that one, where he's like, "I changed the channel and I see the same hoe again." And then get this, I go to my buddy Nate Dogg's music video and I see the same hoe. I was just like, I'm just seeing the same guy. I was just it's
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
viewers are hoes. It's not that. It's like it was such a funny bit, but it got ruined because it's just a copy and paste.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Carruthers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Oh my god, another naked woman killed brutally. She has the same reaction whenever she sees us in another chat. No, I don't. It's just when it's like the same exact message and all you do is just replace the names. It's just not so quirky anymore. It'd be so much funnier if he wrote like a custom excuse or message for every single time that he goes to someone's chat. Just like a wildly crazy story about how he broke his back or he broke his head or he was in a coma or something. But it's just the same message. Just replace the names.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
I have a confession. I watch different Twitch channels too. No way. You're telling me that? How could you? Why would he pick it up? Well, this is before they had fingerprints, you know. Well, I mean not fingerprints, but like fingerprint dusting. If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled. Like, I know you guys might, or probably, or you do watch, like, other streamers. Like, that's... I just don't see what the big deal of that would be. It's like, I don't watch the same channel every single day of my life forever. Like, I watch other YouTube channels and stuff, too. She thinks we're cheating on her. Hey, don't be putting words in my mouth, okay? I'm happy to have you guys here. But I wouldn't say it's like you're cheating on me. That's a little too far. You just go and watch someone else for some time. I downloaded Twitch to watch you? For real? I did see some people say like, oh, she should stream on YouTube. But at the time, like, I didn't really have an incentive to do so. I don't really know if I still do. I know now they let you combine the chats. To merge the chats now. Like the CEO is like, yeah, you can do that now. I watch Ragi because Nekuragi doesn't stream enough. She streams once a year. Not really, but might as well. Yeah, it's just random tissues and random cigarettes. Has nothing to do with the case. We probably should start with the body, huh? That's a pretty important thing. Just random blood. Again, it's like another trail of...
May as well follow the trail.
Oh my god, I've got a bad feeling about that place. Okay, let's see the body first though.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Oh god, this one's brutal.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
The body's already starting to rot. There's flies around it. Her neck is barely hanging on. It's pretty bad. What's she holding? A note?
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Okay, what's on her other arm? Oh, her ring finger.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
He's keeping the rings? Ooh, is that her bone? This is the worst one there was. Oh god.
Kiss the blood. BD.
Black Dahlia?
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else.
True.
I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
True.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken
He's right.
to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Yeah, Mueller
Head
did have
injuries
no
from
message.
Contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe.
Small man's
Further
shoe.
blood force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Is she keeping the lipstick? The lipstick was found from the last case. It was in that guy's, box. The 50s really hated women? You're telling me. Okay, hold on, let's take a look at our clues. Gosh, I'm freezing. Let me go get the heater on.
All the good ones, Phelps.
Hey, there you go. Really? No clues on the body? I mean, are we looking at the same body? There's plenty of clues on there. Why would it not write any of that down? The blood trail was deliberate. Is none of this clues?
Phelps, you'll want to come and take a look at this.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying. It's like, she's marked under B. That means there should be clues here.
I'm not kidding, Phelps. Come see. Now.
Shut up. I already saw it earlier. I was gonna get there. Oh. A hat?
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Antonia. I thought maybe this would be a door. It's just locked. There's more trails of blood. Okay, this is definitely deliberate now.
On it goes.
What? Did you guys hear that hum in the background when he said that? Did they not like noise remove that line? There was like a room humming. They didn't clean up the audio. A shoe. Bless you.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
That's pretty good. Dare I say it, very good. Anything over here? Nope. Where does the trail lead us?
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Mosquito killer. Doesn't seem relevant. The tastiest ketchup in town. Did they just invent ketchup here? A cowboy hat. Is this just a coincidence? Something strange over here. There's a key tied to water. Number 5.
Strung up like bait on a hook.
Very curious murder. This person's like playing a game. A note.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Looks like dice patterns. 2, 5, 3.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Where are you taking us?
Okay, this whoever's the voice actor for this guy, they did not clean up his voice lines. There's just like a room hum whenever he talks. Like it goes quiet and then you hear that from like the room fan or something when he talks. I swear to God. What the heck? There's a bird coop here. Mrs. A. Maldonado by hand.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
What?
There you go, Phelps. We got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
A wrench. It just looks like regular tools here. This one looks different though. What does it want out of me? Is there any like criminals who do stuff like this? I mean, I know the Zodiac killer left like Zodiac message or like an encrypted message thing, but like to go to like this. Like this much? Oh. Hey, what do you think about all this?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Keep looking, Phelps. We get enough and we can start retracing the killer's steps.
I'm not stuck. Would you leave hints if you killed someone? No way.
I'm at a loss.
Keep looking, Phelps. We get enough and we can start retracing the killer's steps.
What is this? The makeup.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
There's so much evidence left behind this time. Up there?
The trail points up.
Imagine being killed just because the killer wants to play a game with the detectives. How much blood did the woman have? You'd be surprised how much blood is inside your
Pulled from the
body.
finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
That's the ring. Ew. Are we like not writing any of the stuff down? There's like so much evidence right now. Okay. So the key doesn't mean anything to him? Or sorry, not the key, but the ring there? Okay. Oh god. A paint bucket with blood.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
How is he bringing it up the pipe though? I'm so confused how he brought it up here. There's a bag. The other half of the card is here.
Bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Okay. Person of interest has been updated. We found it all. I'm freezing. Let's go to her house. Did you guys ever owe money to the library because you have overdue library books?
Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him? We've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
Don't think so? I'm not a criminal. I did well in returning them. Oh shoot. Was it just me? I was pretty bad at returning my library books. I was so scared that they would charge me so much money that I did it anonymously. I returned them anonymously.
211 and shots fired.
When I actually found them,
Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
bro. No, you're trying to kill yourself by driving on my road. I never read again after that. Well, yeah. I'm scared of the fees, you know. My school provided us with any books we had to read, never borrowed. There's been times where they give us like the reading list and they tell us to borrow from the library. Well, I'll go to borrow it and then they'll be like, well, we don't have the book. So I was actually forced to buy it. And genuinely, I was so happy when I was like, Mom, buy me a book. Because I was like, yeah, it's in such good condition. It has the new book smell to it. Just makes you want to read it more. What? It's a boarding house. How old was she? 21. I like the checkout cards and library books, even though they don't really use them anymore. I liked signing my name whenever I'd have to borrow a book. And I'd like seeing who else was borrowing it before me, but sometimes people would just like write troll names on there.
Wait just a moment!
Lisa.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Man, this was back when like pretty much people just had houses, and if you were roommates with somebody, they just assume you're gay. Cause why not? Why wouldn't you get a house or something? The bathroom. Okay, I guess let's just go talk to her.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
Okay, easy on the acting, lady. I know you did
Antonia's
it.
room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Rusty's so awkward. Oh no. Not again. Oh. She's dead? Are you doing like a Porky Pig impression? What? She's dead? Oh,
Look
wait.
at that.
Her room is
Someone's
5.
turned the place over.
Now let's take a look at her notebook. Oh my gosh. The cold just doesn't go away. Yeah, that's the same number. Oh, wait, the dots. If I remember, it was 253. Yeah.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Iron picket and a broken window.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Was it a break-in? Or a break-out?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Poseidon's trident. A mail. Mrs. Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Antonia, further to my previous correspondence, I'm writing to inform that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted, and a court date scheduled. Your case, docket
Okay,
number
we have an address.
98765, will be heard on September 17th. I'm told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304 330, has been served with the official papers, is on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the above date. Though it is not essential and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman's plaintiff's presence in a case like this one can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Oh. I have no idea what that's about. She has a husband but lives in a boarding house. Okay. Anything else around here? Oh. Picture. Oh,
Charm
her
bracelet
ring
wasn't
and
among
bracelet.
the crime scene evidence.
So this bracelet's missing. Yay, we did it! What, do we have to question the old lady, or are we good? Let's take a look. Looks like there's still stuff to do here. Okay, my eye is watering right now. Have a good sleep, Simon. Oh my god, my eye is like... Ugh. It stings. Asuka could be abusive, so she was escaping from him. Yeah, I think it might be something along the lines of that. Dang, everybody was just beating their wives back then.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective.
You sound like a fight for your
I'll do my
life.
best.
Dude, it freaking stings. I'm cold. My nose is stuffy and my eye is like stinging. Okay, I think I'm gonna go wash my face. Or wash my eyes out. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry for the wait. Sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. I feel like a lot better. I washed my face. I cleaned off my glasses. I put lotion on. I feel like I'm getting ready for bed. How's your eyes? They're good. They're good. It hasn't been 40 minutes. I know that for sure.
Antonio was
I
so
also
innocent,
changed-
detective. Catch this killer.
I also changed my shirt out because I was getting cold with it. And I feel a little bit warmer now. I put the lotion on the skin or I get the hose again. Oh yeah, we should do stretchies. I've been exercising every other day. And I'm lowering the table more and more so that I could almost do push-ups. I lower the table and I managed to do 2 sets of the table push-ups on the lower. And then I was like doing the arm pulling thingy and then the rowing. I did 2 sets too. And I stood further back too. Also, the doctor said I don't have to do as much of the next season
Antonio
anymore.
was so innocent,
'Cause-
detective. Catch this killer.
Because I got different exercises I do now. Okay. So I'm going crazy with it. Yeah, I'm going crazy style. Antonio was so innocent, detective. Okay, wait, I gotta take off my headband. There. Okay, I'm gonna wear my hood too. Hey. Yay. Okay, let's look at her. She's dressed like a villager. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Is that by the village people? I think it is. Okay. So, old lady. Mostly, she's probably telling the truth for a lot of
Antonio
stuff.
was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
I got you, ma'am.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every
Oh,
wife
yeah.
that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Ha 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 ha. That seems like the truth to me. No, ma'am. Okay, I think you're telling the truth.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
He was
She
no
married him
angel.
when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Something about religion. Okay. Movement of the victim.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Her gaze is averting. I think that has to be a lie, but let's just check. I mean, not a lie, a doubt. Well, let's just check. No.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar.
Okay.
Been drinking quite a lot.
She didn't want to
Does
say.
bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a
El
Latino
Dorado.
place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Huh. Nosy old hag like you. You're so loud.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
No. Do you happen to know about this one? The broken window?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Oh man, we are going 3 for 3 right now. Okay, can we get 4 for 4? Wendy's 4 for 4, can we get it?
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace.
I feel like
That's
I've seen
all
it.
of her jewelry.
Well, what about her bracelet?
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Her tone of voice is crazy. This bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? Oh, she never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Oh.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
I think we should probably check to the El Dorado bar. Just rule out any possible other suspects. We did it. We got the 4 for 4 meal deal. I heard that Chili's is actually golden now. I don't know if that's true though. And I'm not being sponsored by them, so I'm not saying anything. I think I ate there once, and I don't even remember what I ate there. Are you hungry again? No! They're expensive?
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
Nosy
God damn it,
old
ain't that
hag.
the truth?
When the price of like McDonald's Big Arch or like Big Mac meal is like, I don't know, $12, $14, $15, spending $11 that they're charging for the unlimited chips, a burger, a fries, and unlimited drink sounds like a good deal. Like we've reached that point where fast food is not cheap anymore. It's just fast.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this
Why would
town's
you have a
seen it play out
drink,
1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Think there's
He's
anything to
right.
the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, Phelps. And no big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps.
Wait, what does that have to do
me,
with Latino?
That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
If it's okay, the price is going way too high to justify it compared to other places. Okay, so it's still not very good. Latinos have a culture of machismo? What, really? That's not how Hetalia Spain acted. Hetalia Spain didn't have that. In the 50s, yeah, the broad talks off and gets what she deserves. The sexism was just a culture back then, you know? The Spanish people are not Latino. What? Really? I thought Latino was just whoever speaks Spanish. Hispanic and Latino are not the same. I thought you could use them interchangeably. Latino equals Latin American equals South American. Oh. Oh, okay then. It's not the same. I didn't know. In my eyes, everybody's the same. I see no distinction. I see no color. I see no nothing. But and she's colorblind. Well, dogs are colorblind. So they have like a machoism? Or is that just the 50s or something? What's the point in being macho?
KTI Radio Los Angeles plays the songs you want to
Like, what's the point, you know? Why don't you just be yourself?
automatic coin machines are right here.
What the hell?
Okay. I think I'm at the place. Oh, here it is.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Now, what did she
Antonia.
do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Famous song.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no.
Oh, shit.
She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Oh. Thanks.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Hey, another one I wrote by hand.
Have another spoon?
There's a traditional role of being a strong and capable provider / protector. Yeah, but I just don't get what's so protector about beating your wife. Like if they're gonna be like a capable and strong protector or provider, like I feel like that's counterintuitive, right? It's like beating them up. Does not protect them.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Being your wife isn't part of the package. It's like half the people in this game beat their wife. Press X to further investigate an object. Being the wife is just being an asshole everywhere, not only Latin
Divorce
American.
papers.
Oh, I didn't mean
Did you
Latin
open them?
American. I meant like the macho
No
people.
need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
I just meant like the macho people of this time. No, I wouldn't say that was like a thing only attributed to like one group of people. That's like racist. Whereas Antonia Maladona did on the 8th day of August for her petition that she might be divorced. Oh my god, it's like real. So that's what a divorce paper looks like? She showed this around to everybody herself. Looks real. On the grounds of cruelty. Hello. Oh, we're questioning him, sure.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. You know,
It
the
wasn't
temp guy
on
would
her.
have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
He looks like he knows something. I think I should doubt him.
That's a lie. She left well before closing. You fed her booze and took her home yourself.
Whoa!
Why would
hold
he
up.
do it?
Look, I run a bar, okay? I don't know what you're getting mad at me for.
Carry on.
Don't ask, you never find out.
Okay. Doubt.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Oh, wait, they don't got cell phones. It's dangerous.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Okay, you're hiding something. Maybe? Is he looking at me? Okay, hold on. Just gonna analyze his face.
That all you need from me?
Can I have another spoon?
Okay. This is just a guy who blinks a lot, I guess.
You waiting for someone?
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face.
Yeah, we gotta
If you ask
analyze
me,
his face.
She was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
He's making a face of like being unsure. Alice! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! Oh my god! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yippee! Very, very glad to have you here, Alice. Welcome to the funny press X to doubt game. Except in this one, it's press X to truth. Welcome in! I hope you had a good day. Okay, I think we're gonna doubt him. He looks like he's contemplating something. He's hiding something.
So you let a 21-year-old girl who was
What?
stone drunk just walk off into the night?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry about what happened. I really am. But I pour drinks.
Huh.
Don't claim to have the answers to everyone's problems.
Well, why did you look so
been a big help.
unsure?
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Why would he
honey,
do
what time
it?
do you get off waiting tables?
Are you talking to me? You have wide feet
How's your
too.
tuna fish salad?
Hmm?
Where's that goddamn waitress?
It is out of order, huh?
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
Pour me a drink, bartender. Me? I ain't no bartender. There's more to do here, apparently. But I don't hear any clue sounds. I know who done the murder. It was Koragi.
Sir, do you work here?
Me?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
He really thought he did something with that. Hobo fire. Bartend her. I hardly know. That's pretty good. Okay, we're going to the fruit market then. And just like every American, we must drive there, even though it's just down the street. You know what? Maybe it's a short enough distance after all. Okay, let's go.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from.
No graffiti?
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Banana peel.
Hey, isn't he the cop?
Okay, we'll come back later.
All those cases?
I guess for now, let's see. The residence? Yeah, that banana peel could be evidence in our case. Very important evidence.
Grown men playing at being boys.
I remember watching my neighbors driving to take out their trash rather than walking 30 seconds. And now their car is full of stink, right? Get in the car!
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Well, we were just at the bar. Why the intense music? Maybe something big's about to go down. This might be an evil resident. He's primary suspect currently. Unless I can find someone else. They would open the trunk, put garbage in, drive to the trash container, get out, open the truck, throw out the garbage, drive back. I could see it from my window, the whole thing. Hilarious every time. I genuinely I have no idea why someone would do something like that.
Goddamn drag racers!
Could they be like disabled or something somehow?
Oh! Give me a break!
What? Bro. You can't do that!
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
What are they talking about? Germs? Germa? We're going to need this, guys. There's like a mailbox somewhere I could check. Which room he's in. Okay, well, the actual answer is all you have to do is just find the door that has the golden handle. Because you can't go in the other ones. Okay, anything over here? Wow, there's a lot of doors here. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can find it in our book. Nope. Wait. What? How many digits are these numbers? 253. Could it be 253? Or maybe those numbers have nothing to do with these.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Okay. It did not matter.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Hey! What was that for? That was a terrible idea.
Now look, I don't want.
Wait, I don't remember how to punch.
What do you think?
Why is it not working? Punch him! Oh my god, I'm literally pressing every button. None of it works. I'm so confused. Why doesn't anything work? I pressed every button.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
You have to lock on.
What the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Bad idea, though. Like,
I got a heart.
what if he's innocent?
What do you think, Joe Louis?
Stand down.
Okay, well, it doesn't even tell you when you're targeting them. I mean, there's no visual indicator, no nothing. You want more?
Stay fucking cop.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
Who are you
LAPD,
guys?
You two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Don't call him Dad. That's not... He's rusty.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been
Oh,
murdered.
who are you guys?
Antonia? Oh God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Well, something's weird.
We should get the whole place a going over, then talk to the neighbors.
I don't think it's him.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
The person who killed her seemed like they were just playing a game and playing around, but he seems too emotionally invested in her to be doing something like that, unless he genuinely from the bottom of his heart hated her. It feels more like you could do something like that if you'd have no correlation or very little like correlation to the victim.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
No, that's the kind of stuff serial killers do. They just target people, not necessarily people they know and with like a motive or anything. Was he eating like spaghetti on the bed? What the heck? There's like a dirty plate on the bed. Spaghetti on the bed is crazy work. That's gonna stain. Another word, but I don't know how to spell it. Indiscriminately. Well, I was going to say indiscriminately, but there are serial killers who have like patterns. And, like they only target maybe... I think there was one serial killer that would knock on the... either knock or try to open the doors. If they were locked, then they would see it as like a way... as a sign that was like, oh, you don't want someone to come into your home. And if the door was open, they took it as like, oh, then I'm allowed to kill you because you're inviting me into the house. Like freaking a vampire or something. That might have been actually what the serial killer's like name was. But no, it's not always indiscriminately. Sometimes serial killers have patterns in who they choose.
Just picked fruit market.
Huh.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
What is that? Wine? The card for the bar. Or matches.
The El Dorado. Must be a family favorite.
There's an alternate universe where I write letters to my favorite serial killer Oshis. I don't have favorite serial killer Oshis. What is this? Blood.
This will take some explaining.
Right hand. The blood is splattered around the outside of the right hand.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Okay. I guess we could look around, see if anybody's here. The spaghetti eater. They call him the spaghetti monster. Before he kills somebody, he always eats a plate of spaghetti. My Oshi's Ted Bundy? Hell no! $305. Anybody here?
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No. I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Terrible neighbors. The only thing that guy's missing is the little, like, sleepy time hat. He's got the pajamas and everything.
No good. There's nobody here.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kid.
LAPD.
Oh my god.
Were you here last night?
Yeah. My
That scared the
wife
heck
and I
out
are
of me.
separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Is that all we're gonna get?
Is that all you needed, Detective?
Jump scared by a mask? I was not expecting that at all.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda.
Aranda.
I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
Huh, interesting. He said
I'm
he was here with
executing
his
restraint
brother.
Right now, Finbar.
They give a false alibi. So we're just supposed to use their telephone? Are we gonna just make them pay for it?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
How can I help,
Messages for me,
detective?
please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
What?
Thanks for your help.
The Dahlia killer. We've got 2 cases going on at once now. Shouldn't cost anything for a local call. I'm not sure if it costs anything to call 911. That'd be crazy if it did. I've got the crazy hiccups. Yeah, I like these two together. Rusty is kind of cool. But I wish he would take it a bit more serious. They want me at the station right away. But what about the food market? Is it still closed?
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Your fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
I don't really see what's the big deal about being prom queen. I don't even remember who was my school's prom queen. Okay, I'm here. I was... Really? I thought I would remember that if I was. Never even went to mine. I went to mine because my friends said we could all go together and because there was an all-you-can-eat buffet. Mostly because of the all-you-can-eat buffet. I thought you actually had to have like a prom day or something to go to prom. She was motivated by food. What the heck is the best prom ever? The food was good too. Like, I could not believe they're just letting us eat as much as you want. I mean, it wasn't like amazing, but it was unlimited food.
When is America going to understand it's about giving, not getting?
Okay, I guess we can't go here yet. It's still closed. I don't blame you specifically since you were starving. Yeah.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
It was pretty fun though, I think. They played Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. Classic. I don't know dogs have problems. I'm learning a lot about dogs. Yeah, I mean, our dog culture is very... Dog culture is very similar. Ivana had special needs woman as our prom queen. Her mom came and thanked everyone during graduation. That is so sweet. That's sweet. Japan had proms? Yeah. Well, my school did. Yeah, of course. Never went to a prom in your life? I mean, the only thing I remembered about it was there was unlimited food and that they played Gangnam Style. So you're not really missing out on much, especially if yours didn't have unlimited food. I really liked the unlimited food though. That was awesome. Like, I very much enjoyed that. That's the important part.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Was your GP in doggy school? Dang.
You ran the light on Olympic?
Well, I think I was mainly like a B+ student.
They're waiting
I
down
got
tech service.
just like on average, I guess. Some A's, some A-, some B's, some B+. So of course, in
canary says
Asian
he'll
terms,
sing.
that's a failure.
But only if I guarantee he walks.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what? They're waiting.
I'm
down at tech
trying.
services, Phelps.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just
Phelps
cracked?
was...
The thing was, he
Is that
was a really
supposed to
nice
be an
guy. I felt
insult?
lousy
I'm like
calling
so confused what that even means.
Don't need this?
B. Bzzz.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the backseat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Wait, if there was chance of prints the entire time, I was operating under the assumption they didn't have any fingerprint. So the entire time we could have fingerprinted people? So they're just touching everything. What the hell? Chatters said prints were around since 1900s. Why is he just like putting his hands all over everything then? Why are they not using fingerprint? It's a manual process. I know, there's a lot of things that they could have done to get the manual process on these clues, and now it's like ruined because he just touches all the evidence. It's very hard since you have to do it by eye. Oh, okay. So it's just not the same as what I thought it was. What I thought was they you know, dust it. They coat in like a very fine dust, and the oils from your fingers stick the dust or the powder or something, and they, you know, very carefully get the excess away, leaving the fingerprint left over. They do, but you have to compare it to a model. I guess. Prints exist, but the forensics procedure we use now are not well developed at this point. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, historically accurate then. Let's start with this one.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Frick you, BD. Tex. So are these just like two guys fighting each other? What the heck? Tex and Black Dahlia.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, in thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest. Let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. What the heck? What does it mean?
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
Oh, he just
You see,
copied
Finnis?
it.
I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Shelley as in
Prometheus Unbound.
Frankenstein's author?
Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
No, not the same Shelley.
The canary
That's the only Shelley I know.
But only if I guarantee he walks.
Right now you can use a computer to compare prints. Back then you'd have the prints recovered from the scene, which might be contaminated, and then you'd need to check against suspects individually. Yeah, I guess it's not worth it for like a smaller crime like this, but for like a serial killer or something.
What are we waiting for?
He could have got the wording from the papers. The link to the Henry case. I don't even remember the Henry case. Prometheus Unbound. Oh, did they mention Prometheus in it?
I don't need this.
It looks like the Blue Spy. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, let's go up and question the husband then. isn't Prometheus the guy who, every night he would get his liver eaten by a bird, and every day he would get his liver eaten by a bird, and every night it would grow back? So he was just immortal, always getting his liver eaten or something?
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Yeah, sure. I definitely don't believe you. It's scary. A lot of myths are. You look so serious. I used to read a lot of mythology. Imagine you were the bird. Dude, I'd have unlimited food. I would be so happy.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Okay. Okay, I have a plan, actually. I'm gonna ask him questions and compare his faces. And then I'll be able to tell which one is his truthful face by comparing it with the other faces if I know one is a lie. Instead of going in order.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Okay, we're lying that he was out. He's lying that he was at home. This one. It would be this one.
Sorry. My mistake.
Let me check all the questions just to make sure I'm not doing it in the wrong place. Okay.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
It sounds like he's lying for sure.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Greek mythology people could just die from the most pettiest reasons, like a pharaoh Zeus or his wife Hera will hunt you down. Even worse, she'll even hunt down her stepchildren like Hercules. Yeah, she's freaking wrathful. For me, the worst one that I heard was like the spider one. I think it was like Arachne versus, I don't remember who it was. Athena? Artemis? Whoever it was, freaking petty as hell. Athena. So the story goes is that Arachne was a human who was very good at weaving. And she would say, I think she said something that was like, I'm so good at weaving, I bet I'm better than Athena at weaving, or better at the gods at weaving. And the gods was like, oh, you can't say that. So they challenged her to a weaving contest. And then she won the contest because hers was better. And then she still got turned into a spider anyways. Because, like, the problem was she was bragging or something. But, like, it's not bragging when you have the skills to back it up. Like, what? What's the lesson here? Like, clearly the gods is in the wrong. What's wrong with being a spider? Well, she clearly didn't like being a spider. She was like, oh, you're so good at weaving? Go ahead and do it and be a tiny spider for the rest of your life and you can weave for the rest of your life. The lesson is to be humble. But, like, what she said was true, though. And also, why did they take such, like...
Quit staring at me like that.
Why did they take such offense to it? It's not like... Are they just always 24/7, like, wiretapping everyone? Like, just go live your life, man. Like, mind your own business. Why does it matter what, like, one person says? Freaking literally got one guide. And they're immortal. Like, they're just gonna die in a couple years, man. If, like, you hate them that much, just, like, wait till they die. The lesson is you get screwed up by those who are above. Yeah. I don't know, it's just so petty. It's like there's just absolutely no reason for that. Like, yeah, maybe she was a little, like, she was bragging a little bit, but she backed up her thing with skill, and, like, they challenged her to the weaving contest.
Quit staring at me like
And
that.
she was just like, okay, fine. And then she did it, she won, and then they're like, well, dang it, I'm mad that you won, I'm gonna turn you into a spider now. It's just so stupid. Like, and Athena's supposed to be the wise one, right? She's like the goddess of wisdom. That's just so stupid. Actually, the worst god ever. And there's just one that's just god of partying. Athena screwed over Medusa to turn her to a monster because Poseidon sexually assaulted her in a temple. Yeah! That, like, how is that even Medusa's fault? Like, she was just minding her own business. She got assaulted. And then they're like, well, you shouldn't have gotten assaulted in my temple. I'm gonna turn you into an ugly monster
like
now.
that.
It's like, what's the logic? Aren't you supposed to be the wise one? It's just so dumb. Does a god of partying just kill you if you suck at parties? I have no idea. I have no idea if there's anything that guy ever did either. It was like partying and wine or something like that. Anyways, I was like reading all this stuff and I was like, dang, these gods are freaking stupid. Imagine being the Greeks who came up with those fanfics thousands of years after anime Fox is going crazy over them. I just mean, like, what's the logic behind it, right? Like, I thought the gods were supposed to be powerful. And people worship them, people look up to them, stuff. And they tell these cautionary tales, but the message just doesn't even make any sense. Like, yeah, I get the narcissist one. Don't be narcissistic or you'll fall into a lake after staring at yourself in the lake for too long. That one makes sense. The one that's like, sorry, Toots, you shouldn't have gotten assaulted in my temple. Now divine punishment upon ye. And it's like, she didn't even do nothing though. What's the lesson there? Wonder which Greek god I would have beef with? Probably all of them. Except Hades, maybe. He genuinely seems like the most chill one. You know, aside from the Persephone
Quit
thing.
staring at me like that.
That one's a little weird. But at least he gave her... At least he let her go back to the surface for half the year. I don't know how to pronounce it, Kay. I'm Japanese, Kay. Leave me alone. Persephone? Yeah, sure, that.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Okay. Well, what does your neighbor have to say to this?
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark.
What?
But the car. It was a brown Ford coupe.
Should we believe him? Divorce proceedings.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Yes, you were.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
But it's true. Here's the divorce papers. And they said you were there. Or maybe you were just waving it around or something.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. And she ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Kind of hiding the
Size 8.
fact.
What difference does that make?
Kind of hiding the fact that you slapped her around a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a slap. Hey, he's a size 8. Interesting. Jewelry taken from body.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
That doesn't seem like it could be a lie.
I think you killed her, stripped the body of jewelry, and then went back to her apartment for the bracelet.
You should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head.
To me, that sounds truthful.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
She always wears it. Everyone says she always wears it.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Message? Bloodstained shirt.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
That's... You said that in such a strange way.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying.
I think it's a doubt.
Why would I do that?
Well, we told you why.
Looks like I was mistaken.
There's a lot of blood for a razor cut.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit.
Creep.
Fourth Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
You started tussling with us too, even if you're innocent. We did it. That was a 4 for 4. Wendy's 4 for 4. Oh my god, I'm so cold again.
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Eh, where are we?
I don't need this.
The hospital. Oh, we don't gotta go here. She's still hungry. I might be getting sleepy. I don't want to sleep yet though. You have the heat on. Well, I thought I did. It doesn't feel like it's warm at all. Okay, I turned it up. Ugh. Like, if you're out here, then where's the caveman?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Hello.
The canary says so.
Welcome, welcome.
But only if I guarantee.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. Now, we'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
So call us now. Bradshaw 2215. Elysian Fields.
It's still hot in the room. The heater won't even turn on. What? But I'm freezing. Wait, how does that happen? Beep, 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 beep. Sounds like I was microwaving. I'm putting my hand on the heater, and I feel nothing. It's not hot, it's cold. It's just cold. It's on. My hand's on it. It's not burning. The heater has temperature settings, so it'll turn on when the temperature is lower than that setting. The heater has temperature settings, so it'll turn on when the temperature is lower than that setting. Hello? Okay. Okay, I raised the intensity too. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know about fancy, but all my heaters have this feature. It saves my bills. Oh, I see. Say you want your heater to turn on when it drops below 70. If your house is 71 degrees, it won't turn on. But if it drops to 69, it will turn on to get it up to 70. Oh! Wait, so maybe like half the time I was trying to use my heater, it wasn't actually working. And I just never checked. Okay. I feel like it's starting to heat up now. Are you the guy? It's like a big open market. They had to make all this food.
For that universal chorus line.
Cantaloupes were... Oh, okay, 6 cents. How is a cantaloupe cheaper than plum?
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
It's per pound for the plums? Yeah, well, it's per pound for the cantaloupe, too. Oh, wait. $1 each. Oh. 6 cents each. 10 cents a pound.
Are you working Friday night?
So now we just have to see how much volume of plum to cantaloupe ratio is to determine which one is worth more. Find the 6, 7. There's 4, 9. 3, 7. Just selling pots here. Yeah, I don't see any 6-7s. I see a 6. Oh! I didn't think they could actually fall over. Okay. That's my bad. I didn't mean to. I thought she was just gonna keep getting pushed. Hey, I'm Lutius. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Whoa, I really appreciate that. Yippee! Pachi, 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 pachi. Some new words for you. Nani? Word jail. Jail word sad silent lunch. Skivity 6-7 raise sigma brain rot cheese touch. Yellow touch. Or farming gang shut up stupid so dumb hush. Hush up. Giggity. Shuckadoodles. Tattling snitching. Giggity. What the heck did Quagmire do? Is Giggity on there? Jesus band. Clearly you've never read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It's the cheese touch from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Cornflakes.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Oh. I could be talking to a murderer. The postals tell this elementary school has a list of word phrases that'll get you silent lunch. I'm surprised there's not more on there. Could you shrink down a little? Why? Distinctive necklace.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
He's looking strange. He's hiding something. Can you grow? Can you get big enough to cover the whole screen? Why?
Okay, I'll go then if we're done.
I remember trading one of the Diver Wimpy Kid books for a Lego minifigure. If you already read it, it was a good trade. Can you do a kickflip next? Why? I need the distinctive necklace. Okay, wait, I'm gonna see how he looks normally. Okay, he's kind of trying to crack a smile. It would be cool. I don't have a skateboard.
Hey, maybe you got time to stand around, Copper. I don't. Hey, maybe you got time to stand around, Copper. I don't.
He said it's one after another like that. I'm gonna put my hood down though. Okay. I'm gonna move a bit over. Because I'm kind of eating into the corner there. Hey, there we go. Not the hood now. Hey, I don't have time to be standing around, Copper. Hey, I don't have time to be standing around, Copper.
Hey, maybe you got time to stand around, Copper. I don't.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
It's very distinct.
We recovered some of Mrs. Maldonado's personal items from this area, Clem. The last item we found overlooked this place. I think you're lying, and if you want our help, you better come clean with us.
Oh, you think I'm some kind of nut job? That I did something to her, me? What proof have you got?
Nothing. Nothing really.
You're off the hook, for now.
He's totally guilty of something. Okay, let's just doubt him.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Wait, what?
Look, not
What does
much.
that have to do with the necklace?
I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
What does that have to do with the necklace? They're just throwing any dialogue line out that they can. She was wearing a necklace I didn't notice. Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight? What? I'm like, what the heck? That has nothing to do with the question I just asked.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
She was brutally beaten soon after she left the bar. Clem, you sure you didn't drive her somewhere?
What are you suggesting?
Nothing. I guess he's
Don't
telling
ask,
the
you never
truth.
find out.
Or no, she's making a weird face. What does that mean? Okay, let's just doubt him again and see what happens.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
I have no idea what any of the things that we're talking about have to do with the question I just asked. It's like we ask him a question, he answers, we doubt his response, and then we just start talking about something else, even though we just don't acknowledge anything that we just previously mentioned. It's like, what? So we just asked about the necklace. He says, I don't remember. And then we just doubt him, and then we just start talking about selling fruit. But that has nothing to do with the necklace.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up, and she got into that.
That sounds like the truth to me.
I think she came in here to call a cab. Even though she was drunk, she was reluctant to do it. She just wanted the phone. You had to push it further.
What are you talking about? How can you make up these lies about me?
True.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Okay. Does he just make that face after I accuse him? Or is that like a coincidental thing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna refresh it.
Okay, I'll go then
Are you
if we're
working
done.
Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up, and she got into that.
And that's the face he normally makes. After you call him on a lie, he starts making a weird face. So maybe it was just a coincidence that the doubt was correct after all. Okay.
Okay, I'll go then if we're done.
Let's go see if his car is there.
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
No, I don't see one. Unless this counts as brown. I think it's more red. Okay, let's take a look at the clue. He drew what the car looks like here. Okay. Looks like a car. I can't tell cars apart. Yes, it does kind of look like this one. But it doesn't look brown to me.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Okay. If we call him a liar, then the dialogue changes. I think she came in here to call a cab, even though she was drunk, she was reluctant to do it. She just wanted the phone and you had to push it further. It's just like a nonsense sentence. So he's either telling the truth or we doubt him. But I have no reason to believe he's doubting. Let's just call it truth then. He looks serious too.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Are you working Friday night?
Hmm.
We should go out afterwards.
Something to hide, Clem? He's selling alcohol?
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Is this illegal? It's a grocery store, right?
So what are we hiding in here? This
Huh.
thing needs a combination.
Wow, I wonder what it could be. 2, 5, 3. By the way, I know which number is at the bottom of this dice here. It's a 3. Ooh, how did I know? How you know? Because the numbers add up to 7. Behind this 2 is a 5. Whoa, how'd I do that?
I got a call back contact for that universal chorus line.
She has a dad in her desk? No, I just know this fun fact. That's neat, thanks for sharing. You're welcome. I have no idea where it would ever come in handy, but you're welcome. I've got a bunch of useless information that I just have stored in my brain. Whoa, her jewelry box. Hey, it's the bracelet. Same, thanks for adding to it. Yeah, so behind the 6 is a 1. Behind the 5 is a 2. Behind the 4 is a 3. The numbers add up to 7, the top and bottom. About the alcohol, I think stores need a specific license to sell booze, and late hours had other restrictions on selling alcohol too. Oh, he was breaking the rules. Ephesians 5:22. What a freaking loser. He gave this bracelet to his wife and she does not want to wear it because the basically it's just like, you have to listen to me, and she's like, and she's gonna wear it on her wrist the whole time. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior. Damn. They really wrote that in the Bible? But like, what if your husband beats you? Okay. I mean, I've seen what I've had to see. Why is it not counting as evidence? Hello? Like, do you not recognize this bracelet? It's evidence! The chain on top? I can't move it to the chain on top for some reason. I can only look at these 3.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Do you not care? Maybe he already wrote it down? What the heck? Is it not strange here that he has this? Hello? What's the problem? Why can't you write it on your notebook? Are we not seeing the bloody clothes in there too? Like there's like bloody clothes. Y'all see that? Does he not care? Flip it over? I'm trying to flip it, but I don't think you can flip it. You just, all you could do is pick it up.
We should go out afterwards.
I'm pressing the button to flip it, but nothing happens. Why does he not care? Okay, surely you care about this, right? There's like a knife here.
Why cut someone who is already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Alright. High speed
I'll try to
chase.
shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Get him, get him.
should have
He
grabbed
just
him when we
drove
had the
through.
chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
He's bound to make a mistake.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
He could have been framed.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
Okay, I'm trying. It's not my fault the car turned like that. This mission has a lot
Now
of
who's
things
about to
not
get
being
picked?
noted. I thought the bracelet was like super important.
Wish me luck.
Alright, we got him.
Give yourself up! Now!
Do you have anything to say for yourself? You're just quiet?
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads.
He is very
I'll be
happy.
sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
These suits look so awesome. He's gonna grab some for himself too. I mean, who are they gonna report the theft to, right? Oh, let's go! We got another 5-star on this one. Hey, I might not know anything about cars, but I do know a lot about homicide, I guess. Maybe not a lot. I didn't do so well on the last time, but I learned. Yay! Wahoo! That was a pretty fun case too. How does she know so much? I don't know. How could I know so much? Just kidding. I haven't done any of that. Yippee! I think that's gonna be our last case. But I think I still want to stream, so maybe we could do a bit of singing.
Sarge, why are
Last
the guys
case for
giving it to
today.
the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with
The
the
healing,
shadow
the
leading the
healing.
show.
It's heating up a
What the fuck is
little
shadow?
bit.
Lieutenant Phelps, the shadow of
Shadow
death.
the Hedgehog.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait,
He's
is
a
that
quiet
his name?
fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad.
He's a
juju.
monster.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
It's bad juju. The white shoe slaying. I'll look at a soldier helmet. You think so? Nice try, army recruiter. Now they're going to the Twitch chats to recruit. Something happened to her?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into
Okay,
his
is it
tiny
gas or
reptile
electric
brain.
chair? Cause like,
Now,
I'm getting both.
to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
What on earth is that?
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
He said gas? Yeah, but like another time he said electric chair, right? I guess maybe did they have both? Electric gas chair? Ew, gassy. Gas them and then zap them? Sounds like a waste of resources. Little bro saying anything? What, me? Me? It sounds incredibly gassy. I know what that reference is. I know what that reference is, and I hate that I know it. There was a very strange YouTube thumbnail one day, and I foolishly clicked it, and I was like, what the heck is this? Gassy like Koragi? I'm not gassy! What? You don't want to know. Oh no, the horrors. You don't want to know. It was only... Trust me, it's better you don't know. It was only gas in 1947 in LA. Maybe the chair method is to help gamers below average IQ to understand what they mean. Ah, okay. I mean, maybe they switched to electric to like save money. I don't know which one costs less. Wait guys, did you know that the reason why they have that kind of death penalty, like the firing squad, there's just like one person who has the bullet? Or is it everybody has it? Because I thought everybody has it, but then I heard or read or found out that actually only one person has it, but everybody shoots so that they don't know who the one that killed is. Used to be everyone, then they changed it to just one. Yeah, I thought everybody, and I thought it was because like, well, you know, just insurance, right? It's so they don't feel guilty and don't know who actually killed the guy. They could have more than one though, but who knows? That's crazy. I mean, I would be like, well, it could have been me, and I would still feel guilty about it. San Quentin has a gas chamber and is constructed with 2 chairs in it, so it might not be an electric chair. Oh, so they were talking about a chair, but not an electric chair. I get it. So they're just talking about a regular chair inside the gas chamber. Whoa, crazy. Okay, let's stop talking about death punishments now. Death row punishments. I'm gonna go right back and go to the bathroom, and then I get back, we'll do a bit of quiet, cozy thing. I don't want to do any like crazy party time because it's kind of like late, but I want to try to see if I can like stream for longer, because like I want to try to train myself better. Yeah, karaoke. I just thought it'd be nice to like do something different, because originally I kind of wanted to do like longer streams, but not like the same thing for the entire duration of the longer stream, so that, you know, there's like variety and I don't get like bored or tired or something of it. But I ended up mainly just doing long sessions of the same thing anyways. ASMR karaoke? How can you even do that? I feel like you can't really sing if you're whispering. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? Thanks so much for the fun times. It was really fun going through all the cases with you guys. It's awesome. I mean, I really do end up feeling like a detective playing it. I want to do a good job on the cases and everything like that. Like, I want to do good. I want justice to be served. And I don't want the wrong person to be arrested because of me. Or to do a bad job on it, you know? So yeah. I did like 3 cases if you count the redo. Yeah, I had to do the redo. I won big time that time. You got 2 stars. Good job. Oh, you're welcome. I can't believe I dropped the ball at the end like that. I still have no idea. Cause you guys saw it too, right? At the end of that mission where I got the 2 stars, there was like there's several questions and there's evidence for each of them. They're all collected the same way. But when I presented one, it was perfect. It was like, oh, good job. Yep, that's the thing that was in the car. And then the next one I presented the rope, and that's the thing that was in the car too. They're like, actually no, that's not right. You didn't get that one right. I'm like, but I got the other one right, and it's like the evidence was found the exact same way in the exact same place, and it kind of functions pretty much the same way too. How come one is right and one is wrong? I was just like so confused what metric they decide. Like one is good enough as evidence and one is not good enough as evidence, you know? Even though they're both just the same thing pretty much. But yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to stop shaking my leg. I don't know if you guys can tell when I do it, but like a lot of times I end the stream and my knees or legs are a bit tired because I keep shaking them. Yeah. Okay. BRBs.